Okay, so since we came up to 460, we'll probably come down to like 460, 457, maybe 450 for support. So I'm gonna just slide that up. All right, people can see what we're looking at. This is a bear flag on SPY. I knew it was gonna come up to 427.50. I knew it. Knew it was gonna come up to 427.50. All right, make sure everyone you press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. Good morning, Mr. Zero. Good morning, big dreamer. Dreaming big is the only way to succeed. So if you don't know, the ETF got approved for Ethereum. And if you haven't bought $24,000 of GameStop stock. So if you don't know, Ethereum was approved. RFK Jr. One minute till market open. 1 minute till market open. 1 minute till market open. 30 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Market is open, 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 market is open. AMC pumping, AMC pumping. AMC looks bullish for a bounce today, baby. AMC looks bullish for a bounce today. Guys, let me know how the picture quality is and the sound quality is, please and thank you. Picture quality and sound quality, how is it? Let me know in the comments below. Green day today. Friday's gonna be a green day. They have to hedge for $4.50 calls. It's gonna be a green day 100%. They have to hedge for 450 calls. They have to hedge for 450 calls. We're gonna go to 5. They have to hedge, baby. They have to hedge for 450 calls because we stayed above 450. So AMC is probably going to go up. SPY has a bear flag. The question is, can SPY break out of this macro bear flag? That's the whole question. If it gets rejected from this, you're going to see a lot more bearish. If we can pop above it, you could see a little bit of recovery. But if we cannot get back above this, you're going to see a lot more bearishness. Right now, it looks like we're trying to get above it. GameStop down slightly. GameStop has a gap fill to the downside. GameStop has 250,000 shares available to short. AMC has 800,000 available to short. They just dumped 1.1 million in the morning because they were trying to get AMC under 450 before the morning started, but they weren't able to. So AMC is going to get a push up. GameStop needed that $20 level to get a push up. AMC is going to get a push up from the 450 calls being hedged. We already have 237 people in the building, guys. Press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. AMC looking bullish. AMC looking bullish. If we can get break back above 467. Start heading towards that $5 level, baby. 450 calls getting hedged. GameStop trying to hold that $18 level as support. It's that gap, man. It's that gap underneath of us. If this gap just wasn't here, man, GameStop would be doing so much better, but the algo keeps hunting for that gap so hard. AMC up about 1.5% on the day right now. AMC up about 1.5% on the day. If you want to see AMC pump, drop them rockets. If you want to see AMC pump, drop them rockets. So guess what, ladies and gentlemen? I ordered myself a t-shirt off of the merch store. I'm getting a couple more, but I got at least one or two for now. So I will be wearing those on the live stream. Anybody who wears a shirt and that wants to participate, if you wear a shirt and want to participate, all you have to do is send me a picture of you wearing the shirt on my email or Instagram, and I'm going to post a collage of a couple people wearing the shirt. If you buy a shirt or anything like that. I got myself a few, so I'm going to be rocking those during the live stream so you guys can see what they look like. It should be here sometime mid next month. Like around the 12th is what it says. The 12th or the 15th. So I bought a t-shirt from the merch store. Oh, look how dumb NASDAQ made another gap. NASDAQ, you're so stupid. Why don't you ever just move sustainably? Always making these gaps and dumb shit. Alright, so if you guys don't know, we have some news out here, guys. We have some news. So the first set of news is XRP trading volume soared 60% in the last 24 hours. The spot ETF got approved for Ethereum. This is extremely bullish. Spot ETF is approved but it won't likely begin trading till later this summer. Once we get the ETF trading, it's going to be popping for Ethereum. And then for GameStop stock news, if you don't know, RFK Jr. has bought $24,000 of GameStop stock. So just some crypto and stock news. If you didn't know, now you know. Also, durable good month over month came out. Slightly lower than the previous. Slightly lower than the previous. And that's why the market was able to get a little bit of a pop, but not much. Really, it should be pulling back. Because durable good orders coming down is not a good sign for the economy. This is an overall bear flag for SPY. SQQQ is an overall bull flag. Right here's a bull flag. So right here we have a bull flag on SQQQ. This most likely will pop to the upside. And a bear flag on SPY. This most likely will break to the downside. AMC up 2% on the day right now. GameStop getting a little bit of a bounce. Tiny little bounce here on GameStop. This little gap at on the 1 minute time frame. Yeah, I see it on the 5 minute time frame now. AMC's trying to push back up. This is so bullish. Be safe, Ron. Enjoy your camping trip. Glad to see you're still listening. Yeah, if SPY starts pulling back, memes will pump. How's the sound quality and how is the picture quality? Let me know in the comments below. Sound and picture. Let me know how the quality is in the comments below. Please hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel. Hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel. Glad to see you guys here. Carlton, Doc. Aim stop, GME Green. All right, guys, AMC and GME popping off. AMC and GME popping off. If GME goes back above $20, I'm literally a genius because I said that there's no way they're going to allow GME to close under $20. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, of course they dropped 50K shares on AMC. They're terrified right now. AMC is going higher, and they need it to be underneath $4.50. In fact, they need it to be underneath $5. AMC is about to go to $5. They're fucking terrified right now. On a Friday, they're going to have to start hedging calls. If AMC goes to $5, $5.10, they're going to have to start hedging calls, and they're going to be sick. SPY getting a bounce, trying to stay inside the bear flag right now. If SPY does not break out of this bear flag, it will end up breaking down. SPY must break this bear flag or it will end up breaking down. MACD curling up, GameStop. If GameStop breaks back above 1850, bullish. AMC rocketing, AMC rocketing. Put rockets in the chat now, rockets in the chat. I told you guys as soon as the market opens, I talked about this in yesterday's video. This is why you want to watch every single one of my releases. They are time sensitive. Put your bell notification on. You must have this type of information. Put your bell notification on. If you missed this, you missed an absolute banger of a video explaining why we're going to go up today. Because we stayed above $4.50 yesterday, we're going to be going up today most likely. Right now it's a green day on the meme stocks. AMC having a green week as predicted. I told you guys we'd be having a green week. AMC right now up 8% for the week, which is crazy. Also, this, I looked at the MOAS roadmap yesterday. This might be phase 4 right here. This might be the start of phase 4. So I was looking at the MOAS roadmap. Either this is the start of phase 4 or all of this is phase 2. Like this whole rounded piece here. Because on phase 2 you have a pop-up and then you have another pop-up. So this might be phase 2 or 4. I'm still trying to figure out exactly where we're at on the fractal, but I do believe that we are past phase 1. Right here's phase 1. This all might be phase 2. So all of this might actually be phase 2. Where you get that rounded formation and then we get a push to the upside. So I need a little bit more price action to determine exactly where we are. But I'm thinking this is either phase 2 or we're in the beginning of phase 4 where we'll get the push to the upside. But this is where I'm at as far as the MOAS roadmap is concerned. It is not confirmed unless we break up to $4 or $5 in like 25 cents, $5.50 in that range. I want to see AMC hit those prices to confirm the MOAS roadmap. So this might be the start of the MOAS roadmap where we get that steep bounce back to the upside. We did make a higher low. So if you notice phase 2 and phase 4 is a higher low. Right here's phase 2 and we made a higher low on phase 4. Right here's phase 2, higher low, phase 4. So if we see AMC start to work its way back up, that would be leading into phase 5. Then you might get a phase 6 like this. phase 7, phase 8. So I think we're still tracking. I just don't have the exact phase that we're in, but we are still tracking with the fractal in my personal opinion, and I will still be using this to help guide me. Make sure you guys tune in and subscribe to get all the information on the MOS roadmap and potential moves for AMC and GME. SPY still inside the bear flag. SPY still inside the bear flag. SPY still inside the bear flag. If SPY can start breaking down today, we could see some decent moves for the meme stocks. GameStop still working on trying to fill that gap. I'm telling you guys, GameStop's going to have to fill this gap. It's all the way down at 1750. GameStop is going to have to fill this gap. It comes down to 1750. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Yeah, I talked about it in yesterday's video. I said GME most likely is going to have to fill the gap. Unfortunately, this is going to pull AMC back a little bit. As you guys can see, it already is. See, people, I was looking at something. It's a harmless Facebook post, but it's just showing why people stay poor. People stay poor because they don't think. In order to become rich, you have to buy assets. It was a simple post about how much their car note costs, which is their car payment, how much their car insurance costs, and how much gas costs. So basically how much they're paying to maintain their vehicle minus all of the repairs and stuff like that. Now, think about it this way. If you just drive an older car and own that car instead of having a nicer car, if you have an older car and everything works on it and it runs fine, it's just an older car. It's not all beat up. It's just older. It's literally just older. It's not all beat up. It's just older. But you own that car. You are doing so much better than the average person who's paying $400, $500, $600, $700 a month in a car payment on top of insurance. Literally just own your car and get a small and go that way. People stay poor because they buy liabilities. Liabilities lose money. You have to buy assets. Rich people buy assets. Assets gain money. Poor people buy liabilities when they get money. Liabilities lose money. Being rich and poor is all about a mindset. If you start learning different ways to manage your money and move financially, you will become wealthy naturally. It's all about a mindset. And as somebody who was born into a regular non-wealthy family, they only teach people like us how to maintain being poor. They don't teach us how to gain wealth and how to move. You have to teach yourself that. They don't teach it in school. You got to teach yourself that. GameStop working on filling the gap as expected, guys. GameStop working on filling the gap as expected. Options trader. GameStop don't bounce hard off 1740, then 14/15. Thank you, Options Trader, for the info. Yeah, pay that shit off, man. But even that, bro, like, you pay interest. I'd rather just take like 10 G's, 5 G's, and buy the car straight up, cash, and just rock a $5,000, $10,000 car. I'm cool with that. I'm not saying having a car payment is bad. I'm just saying there's things that you can do to move differently to help maximize your money. And another thing is, if you think about it, all that money that you're paying on a car note, imagine if you could use all that money to invest. So these people are saying anywhere from $400 to $750 a month. Imagine if you had $400 to $750 extra dollars a month to invest, to make work for you, to help flip that money. Because once you learn about the game, it's all about how much capital you have. Once you learn about how to flip the money, how to make money work for you, it's all about capital at that point. How much money do you have that you can invest, that you can start making work for you? But Doc Willie World, thank you for the $199. He said pay that shit off. What do you mean Doge is green on the day? But Doge is one of the only few coins green on the day. Right now the market's pretty green. Joshua, can you explain calls and puts? I use Fidelity. Make sure you guys check out the video. I just posted it in the comment section. Make sure you guys check out the video from yesterday. Yes, I can explain calls and puts. Oh, you guys are going crazy with the super chats. Thank you. So Juan says, DZ, thank you for all you do. Speaking the truth, I was poor as dirt. Me and my bro retired my parents. And they still stuck in that poor mentality. Yeah, bro, it's a brainwash. It's unfortunately it's brainwashing. And it sounds mean to say, but it is. It's a poor mindset. It's a poor mentality. And I'll explain calls to you, Joshua. So calls and puts are derivatives of an asset. So basically, a call option is worth 100 shares of a stock, or a put option is worth 100 shares of a stock. Basically, it's something that gains value from the asset, the underlying asset. So AMC calls gain value through AMC stock. It's basically an investment vehicle to use leverage in the stock market, because call options have basically leverage. They give you more gains for less price movement. It's basically leverage. But they also, you have to understand that they lose value over time. So just a brief explanation. If you took a T, and a V, this is your time. I'm sorry. This is your value, and this is time. As time goes on, call options and put options lose value, and they can expire worthless. So as time goes on, call options and put options lose value as time goes on. It's called implied volatility, or theta decay. It's called theta decay. IV crush. Right now, guys, AMC looking good. AMC looking good. AMC looking good. If AMC goes to that $4 level, baby. If AMC goes to that $5 level, baby. MOAS roadmap, baby. If we go to that $5 level, MOAS roadmap. Thank you, Joshua and Juan. And you guys are amazing, yo. I can't thank you guys enough, yo. For real. You guys have been going crazy on the support. I think we had like 12 new members yesterday. We're at like 488 members or some shit. We're almost at 500 members, y'all. We're almost at 500 members, which is an all-time high for the channel. Definitely not in phase 6. No, GME did not fill the gap. The gap is not filled. The gap's not filled until GME goes down to 1750. SPY still in the bear flag. SPY still in the bear flag. SPY is bullish since it is above 521 or 2750. If SPY stays above 527.50, that's bullish. If it goes underneath 527.50, that's bearish. 527.50 is very important. AMC is working its way to the upside. AMC is green about 3% on the day. It's because they had the hedge for those 450 calls. Wow. Aaron Blacks. KBC, Melissa, Cairo, Big Bang, Danny, AJ, Joe, Wilco, Doug, Mizo, Anthony. Shank Sharma. You guys were all just gifted a membership for a month for free from Aaron Black. Thank you so much, Aaron. That's an absolute beastie move. 10 freaking gifted from Aaron. Let's go. And Melissa with the super. Best channel. Been listening every day since I found the stream. Thank you, Melissa. I seen you commenting a lot. Maybe you'll become a regular like Bano and Zelly. Thank you, Melissa and Aaron Black. Aaron Black with the 10 gifted is crazy. Hey, we might hit 500 members soon, y'all. We might hit 500 members soon. Which is crazy because, yo, that's crazy. The highest I've ever been was 300, and now we're almost approaching 500. You guys have been absolutely insane with the support. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you want to support the stream for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe if you want to support the stream for absolutely free. Yo, and if you were gifted by, if Aaron was able to give you a gifted, make sure you thank him. Let's get some hype in the chat for Aaron. Where's Night Cow at? Night Cow, if you ever hear this, bro, please make one more emoji, please. Please make one more emoji, bro. Make something for when they drop super chats, like a hype emoji or something. If you have time, I know you're a busy man, but I would be so grateful, bro, if you could make like some type of hype emoji or something. If like when people drop memberships or supers, that'd be dope. Yeah, so if the video breaks below this 130, you're gonna see bearishness. The video has multiple gap fills to the downside. Run it back, pockets fat, like a running back, counting stacks, get the money up, you know what it is, staying on grinding our grids, forever remain a 1 hour MACD curling up. 1 hour MACD curling up. 1 hour MACD curling up. AMC, this is looking bullish. AMC looking bullish. 15-minute MACD green. 10-minute MACD green. Let's go, baby. AMC looking bullish. 5-minute MACD green. $382 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe. Let's go. Wow. We're at 11,841 subscribers, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Thank you. Jamie looks like it's pushing up a little bit. All right, Jamie looks like it's trying to push up a little bit. You needed to see it break that $18 level. AMC pushing up. All right, AMC pushing up, y'all. Drop rockets, drop rockets. Yeah, family. Drop the rockets in. It's time. You know what it is. AMC bursting towards that $5 level as they head for the 450 calls. And we talked about this in yesterday's video. Make sure you guys check out the video, baby. They hedging for that 450 calls. We talked about this. I let you guys know that we were going to pop to the upside AMC. Let's go, baby. You need to watch that video if you missed it. And that's why you want to put the notification bell on to make sure you guys get all the time-sensitive updates and information before it's too late. GameStop getting the bounce as well. AMC leading the way, pushing GameStop up. The meme stocks help each other. Now AMC leads the way. No way. 7-Eleven. Another $4.99 from 7-Eleven. What a beast. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the $4.99, man. Much appreciated. This community is out of control. This community, man, it's just turning into something so crazy. I never thought it would be like this. I never thought, like, I just never knew what, like, really being, like, a YouTuber was like, bro. Having this community, having this support, bro, is something else, man. It's truly something special. I know that shit be sounding corny, bro, but I'm trying to keep it $1.50 with y'all. AMC pushing to the upside. SPY's still inside the bear flag. It's trying to break out of it, though. SPY's trying to break out of the bear flag, but it's confirming resistance right now. It's trying to stay above the macro bear flag as well. And we talked about this in yesterday's video and the importance of, if we pop to the upside of this, you're going to see a big pop up. But if we move to the downside of this yellow line, you're going to see a big move down. So if SPY can break above this and hold this level, it's going to pop up hard. But if SPY cannot and breaks below, it's going to break down hard. Yeah, sometimes you have to refresh the stream. I have a very, very fast internet. I'm running like 500 megabits per second right now. But even though I have a fast internet, sometimes, I mean, there's still latency between how the data goes to YouTube and then YouTube sends out the data to y'all. Yeah, they're terrified right now. They're going to be dumping shares. They have 750,000 left. They're going to be dumping shares. They're terrified right now. If AMC goes to $5 on Friday, listen, if AMC goes to $5 today, they have to hedge for the $5 calls. That's going to push AMC up. There's another 42,000. Listen, we already have 39,000 calls expiring in the money if we stay above $4.50. If we go to $5, that's another 42,000 calls that they have to hedge for. That will definitely push AMC up. If we go to $5.25, $5.50 though, Moash roadmap is confirmed. Right now, AMC's breaking below 477, which is resistance. GameStop still trying to work its way to the upside. GameStop right now is oversold. SPY trying to break out of the bear flag. SPY trying to break out. If SPY breaks above 528, like 40, it's going to break out of that. It has resistance at 528.75. NASDAQ has multiple gaps right now. So NASDAQ's going to end up pulling back. There's multiple gaps to the downside. RSI starting to get to that overbought territory. This is just a bounce after that big pullback. I think they're actually going to work their way down. Is SPY still having a red day, a red week as predicted? Yeah, I predicted a red week for SPY this week. The weekly outlook and prediction, if you guys just followed that, man, you would be like, if I, like, you obviously have to do your own research, but like, say for example, DataZero calls for a red week. Well, you know that week's a week to play puts. And you can see that we did get that red candle. You have to, of course, do your own research and due diligence, of course. But you can add this research that I provide to your analysis to help get more clarity on your own trades. You just combine it with whatever research that you guys normally do, and there you go. Ethereum pulling back slightly, nothing major. Still rather consolidating after that big move to the upside. Ethereum made a big push to the upside, breaking out of this falling wedge after the news about the ETF. Pulling back slightly. I'm expecting it to pull back because they're going to want to try to get Ethereum for a low to fill up their ETF, because they're going to have to buy a lot of Ethereum for the spot ETF. I appreciate your daily live stream. So many streamers have quit, but you're still here. Thanks for the hard work. I've learned so much. I appreciate you, dude. I'm definitely not quitting. I can see why people quit streaming. It's hard. It's a grind. A lot of the time, for a long time, you're not going to be making any money at all. For a long time, you're not going to be making anything. And when you do start making money, it's going to be pennies. For a long time. For a long time, it's going to be nothing. Absolutely nothing. A long, 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 long time. And when you do finally start making money, it's not going to be what you think until way, 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 way later. So I totally understand why people quit. You put in a lot of work and it doesn't seem like it's going to pay off. But if you keep going, it will pay off. I can see right now, I'm only at 11,000 subscribers, and I can see right now that if I hit like 20, 30, 50,000, it would definitely be worth it. Yeah, if you're doing YouTube, you're going to be underpaid. And there's no guarantee that you'll make it, you know? So it's risky. I understand why people quit, but I'm persistent, man. And I knew that I was going to work hard, and I knew I was going to work hard every single day, and just the biggest thing is just being like legitimate. Don't move iffy, bro. People can tell. Like, you have to be yourself, and also don't try to be something that you're not. Best part about naked shorts is it costs $0. How many naked shorts do you think they have? Okay, so yeah, I thought I was gonna break out of this. SPY is on a rally. SPY's gonna try to push bullish for a little bit here. Ooh, I'm starting to see something though. RSI is trending down, but price is trending up. We might have a case of bearish divergence happening here. SPY's gonna try to push up hard though. GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce. SPY's gonna try to push hard, bro. It's gonna try to push hard. I said in the video I knew it was gonna bounce to it at the minimum. I said 527.50, and I said if we break above and hold 527.50 as support, you're gonna see a big pop to the upside. Well, look what happened. SPY broke above 527.50, came down, used it as support, and made a big pop to the upside. You want to watch my videos. Literally, when I say key technicals and setups, know before it's too late, you need to know. Okay, AMC pushing to the upside hard because they're hedging for that 450 call. So that means SQQQ probably, yeah, broke down out of the bear flag or bull flag. And SPY's trying to break out of this bear flag and make something. I'm going to leave it here because it might still be in play. It might be a false. We might get a false break. We definitely have bearish divergence starting to build on the 5-minute time frame. You can see RSI clearly trending down while price is clearly trending up. AMC's up 5% on the day right now. AMC's up 5% on the day. AMC has another green week. It's up 9% for the week. SPY has to go to like 529, 530 to go green. I still think we're going to get our red week. Wow. I watch you every day. Thank you, dude. Gidon, I hope I said your name right. I apologize if I did not. I appreciate the people that watch every day. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Yeah, the people that watch every day, you guys are the real MVPs. Because the fact that I can consistently stream to like, well, now it's been like 400 people every day, but before at least it was like 150 to 200 people every single day. So I'm grateful for the people that tune in daily. My daily viewers. Daily viewers in the building. SPY's gonna have resistance at 528.50. That's where SPY's next resistance is. Do you guys think I'm getting better at technical analysis? Like the people that have watched me for a long time, do you guys think I'm getting better at this? Or do you think I'm staying the same or getting worse? Let me know in the comments below. Be 100. Do you think I'm getting better, staying the same, or getting worse at the skills of being able to predict? I think I'm getting better too, but I wanted you guys to be the judge. People also say I'm a good teacher, but I don't know how that works because I feel like half the time I don't articulate things correctly, and then another half the time I accidentally make a mistake and say the wrong thing. But shout out to everybody who's rocking with me, man. We got 420 people in the building right now. We got 420 people in the building right now. You guys went crazy on those chats, bro. We have like 10 different super chats, bro. Joshua, can't place limits. Joshua, thank you for the 2, bro. Thank you for the 2, man. I didn't even see that you just dropped that, brother. You guys are going crazy, bro. You guys are just dropping so many dubs. Bro, you guys are dropping dubs all over the place. You guys are wild. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it, y'all. AMC's climbing higher and GameStop's going green on the day. GameStop's going green on the day. We want to see GameStop break 1850. So guess what? AMC is holding GameStop up this time, baby. AMC's holding GameStop up this time, baby. Yeah, now check it. 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 Spy's gonna try to rock it, bro. Spy's gonna try to rock it to the upside. The overall market is pretty fucking green. Wait. Yeah, especially with tech being this green. Spy's gonna try to rock it. AMC just made a new intraday high at $4.83. AMC new intraday high. I'm the price trigger. I can't condone or not condone that, brother. He said I'm the price trigger. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe to support the channel for absolutely free. Support the stream for absolutely nothing. Hit that like button and subscribe. Bitcoin going green right now. Bitcoin getting a little bit of a push. Bitcoin getting a little bit of a push. Markets are trying to come back. The markets are trying to come back. AMC's pushing up hard, like kind of like this with this beginning of phase 4. I think we might be in the beginning of phase 4. I think this was this. So this right here was this part where you push up and then you come down, but then you bottom, and then if we rally hard, so if we rally hard, because we come up, you come down, then you rally hard. If we rally hard and make a higher high, we know that we're tracking. So let's say, just for example, AMC makes a higher high than this 523. We're tracking because this is the peak of phase 3. Phase 5 is a higher high. So in order to get to phase 5, we have to make a higher high than this peak at phase 3. So this might, if we do rally up, this could be what's happening, ladies and gentlemen. If we see 525, 550. Nah, bro, that's moving too fast. We're at the very beginning. It's not, we're nowhere near phase 6. There's no way. You haven't seen a second rally after the big pump up. After the big pump up, you retrace back up so you have a big pump up and then you retrace back up that. And then you come down, you consolidate, and then you rip. It's all about trapping the shorts. You have to understand what's going on as well, because shorts are getting trapped at this level, and then let's say AMC rallies up and then stays elevated. Now shorts are trapped at this level, and they double down a lot trying to push it down after this push. That's how this happens. That's why there's a second squeeze. So shorts get trapped down here. Then they double down. They get trapped down here. And then they get trapped down here. And that's what causes the short squeeze. They get trapped at those three places because price keeps stair-stepping up. And they keep doubling down, doubling down, doubling down, instead of covering like they should because they're stupid. And they end up screwing themselves. So we're possibly entering phase 4 where you would see a rally. If we rally, it's phase 4. And the ironic thing is that AMC always acts crazy on these holidays. When you have these holidays, that makes the days short or makes the week short. Next week will be a short week. So AMC could see some madness because the market is closed on Monday. Now, GameStop hasn't filled the gap, but it got a bounce and it's now above 1850, which is extremely bullish. AMC's pushing GameStop up. AMC's going up because it had the 450 calls hedged for. And if it goes over 5, they're going to have to hedge for $5 calls, which would be a disaster. Shit's about to get real. Bitcoin's making a mega pump. Bitcoin is mega pumping right now. Nice little pop to the upside, BTC. The markets got rejected from 528.75, which is where the resistance was. I told you SPY had resistance at 528.76. And look, SPY came exactly up to 528.74, meeting that resistance as predicted. Now it's trying to confirm the bear flag as support. If it is able to do this, it will get a pop to the upside. But if it breaks back inside the bear flag, we're going to be coming down. Yo, what up, Norway? What up, dog? I think 488 is the last support and resistance before AMC has to go to $5. Yeah, it is. Oh, there's one at like 495, 493. Check this out. And we made a higher low. Hell yeah. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe to support the channel for absolutely free. Got 456 people in the building. Spies breaking back inside the bear flag. Spies breaking back inside of the bear flag. This is going to bring SPY to the downside. It's probably going to at least come down to 527.40. Yeah, I thought that's why I left the bear flag, because I thought this might be a false break. And that's what it looks like. It might be a false break. Bro, we got 457 people. $457 people in the building right now. Yo, I need everyone to press that like button. Everyone press that like button. We got 10 brand new members, 138 likes, but we got 45 people in the building. Hit that like button. If you find a video informative, entertaining, educational, hit that like button. I appreciate it. It helps the algorithm push it out to more people. That way more people can find the video, and that greatly helps me out. SPY might come up and retest. Like, what might need to happen is it might need to retest this and see if it's resistance. If it is resistance confirmed though, you're gonna see a big move down. We might be getting like a false break. It's going to play with this line a little bit. We want to see GameStop get back above 1850 if you want to see it, GameStop really get bullish. AMC pushed GameStop back up. We got Jeff, Davo, regular potato. Who is the top chatters though? Top chatter is Tan for short, Eric G and Pam Law. Guys, we're pushing up. RSI mad overbought though. Mad overbought on AMC. We're gonna have trouble with the RSI being this high, trying to break this 488. We're gonna have trouble with that. Still 750,000 shares available to short. Yeah, so most likely AMC is going to find some resistance here because RSI is too high. It's going to start like moving down because there's too much resistance here. SPY is trying its hardest to break out of this bear flag. This might be the boost that it needs because the fact that it went back inside and it's now trying to break back out, that might be the boost that it needs to push all the way up to 528.70. 5. Momentum's definitely to the upside for SPY. Momentum's definitely up to the upside for SPY. I don't give financial advice. Dollar coming down, that means things like SPY and Bitcoin will go back up. I don't know why the line's drawn like that. It should be drawn like this. But yeah, the fact that the dollar's coming down, that means SPY, Bitcoin, stuff like that's gonna go back up. The VIX is also down as well. So SPY is probably pretty bullish right now, guys. Not financial advice. It's still in an overall downtrend, but I expect it to get a decent bounce. There's no way it's not gonna. because there's a lot of bullishness. Look at the hourly. Even the hourly's flipping back up. It's gonna get a decent push up, but we have to break this 528.76. If not, you're gonna have this might be where you start start losing momentum, and then next thing you know, you're moving back to the downside, and you have bearish divergence because price is definitely going up while RSI is 100% going down. So remember what happened on the 4-hour time frame. Remember, it looked like SPY was about to go to the moon. RSI trending down, price trending up. Look what happens very, very quickly. This is the same thing, but on the smaller time frame. It happens very, very fast. Bearish divergence, price trending up, RSI trending down. It will play out quickly. So be careful for a pullback. Watch these resistance levels, because once you get enough resistance, it's going to start fading if this bearish divergence kicks in. And divergences normally, they always play out. It's just a question of when are they going to play out. Sometimes they build out to bigger time frames. You'll start to notice it on the 5-minute time frame. Then you can see it on the 10-minute time frame, and then so on and so forth. It builds bigger sometimes. Sometimes it corrects on the 5-minute time frame. Sometimes you only see it on the 4-hour time frame, and then it corrects and price matches back up with momentum, which is RSI. It's a momentum indicator, and then it goes back to normal. But once you have that deviation of price going up while momentum's going down, that is always an indication of a problem. Just remember that RSI is a momentum indicator. It's showing you where momentum is. And if you see momentum fading while price going up, you know that's a problem. And that's a big problem, because price is going up, but less and less people are buying. Next thing you know, you can't sustain those higher prices and you crash. And that's why bearish divergence does what it does. Bullish divergence is the opposite. You see price trending down, but RSI momentum is building. People are buying, people are buying, people are buying, but the price is still dropping. That's going to cause for a big correction to the upside. Now, as you guys can see, AMC is pulling back slightly as we projected. I told you guys RSI was too overbought. And this is why we did not break above the 488. Make sure you like and subscribe for accurate technical analysis predictions each and every day. We go live. I also try to do at least 3 videos a week for people that are working, also giving you guys different updates, news, technicals, information that you need to know for the day ahead, and of course for the rest of that week. So if any of that sounds interesting to you guys, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. SPY pushing up, breaking past that resistance level. SPY pushing up. Told you guys SPY looking pretty bullish right now for a decent bounce back to the upside. Bitcoin pumping as well. Money flowing back into the markets. Make sure you guys hit me up for that Discord. If you want to get in that Discord, hit me up for that Discord. That's where I post exclusive trades, exclusive technicals. For example, I called out the GameStop rally. I told everybody that GameStop would be rallying, and we did quite well. All of us getting in under $11.50. Shares and call options. I called out the buy signal in the Discord. I also called out a buy signal for NVIDIA way back when NVIDIA was only $280. This was in 2003. Another example is I gave a buy signal for Apple at $150, and then a sell signal at $198. If you guys want access to this and much, much more, we just recently played puts to the downside, 530 puts, which was a tremendous play. If you want access to tips, analysis, information like that, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the description of this video. You can also hit me up on my Instagram and just ask me about the Discord. Payment is made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'm going to send you the link to give you access to the Discord. Hit me up on the email and just say, hey, I want to join the Discord. If you sent me an email yesterday, I'm going to check right now. But I'm gonna check right now, but if I didn't get back to you, email me again, because I answer every email. Yeah, I answered every email. Oh wait, I have someone right here I missed. I'm sorry. I showed people some of the wins, bro. The people be winning crazy, but we have testimonies inside the Discord. AMC holding 447 as support. This is bullish. Yeah, right now it's $75. It's normally at least $150. It's $75 for a lifetime invite right now. So it's going for the low. Alright, that should be everybody. So guys, SPY getting mega bullish, especially breaking out of this bear flag. SPY getting mega bullish. I told you guys in the video yesterday, if SPY broke 527.50, you're going to see a big pop to the upside. SPY getting that big pop to the upside after breaking 527.50. Bitcoin also pumping up to 68,000. Money coming back into the markets. Money coming back into the markets, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so GameStop's just down about 1% on the day. GameStop's sitting at $18.11. AMC up about 6% on the day right now. AMC sitting at 482. Being above 480 is extremely bullish, ladies and gentlemen. We only have 2 more support and resistance levels before we get to that $5 support and resistance level. If we break $5 today, it's going to get crazy because we have a gamma ramp at $5. For the 7th, June 7th, well, I think yes, unfortunately. I think we'll be looking at more like July, August. As soon as I figure out where we're at on the MOAS roadmap, I'll have more time frames. But I need to figure out exactly where we're at. I need to figure out if this is for sure phase 3. But if so far this might be phase 4. We might be going into phase 4 right now, which would be very bullish. If we see AMC make a higher high, coming up to like 425 or 525, 550, we know that this is what's happening. Then we want to see AMC come back down, do like this, and then one more bull flag, and that's the final straw. Boom. This might be the beginning of phase 4. If we rally, we need to see a rally to 525, 550. We have to see that rally. You are straight up with the chat, my G. Man, more YouTubers need to be real, bro. Fuck yeah, I'm straight up, bro. I don't know how else to be for real though. I don't know how to be fake. I know that sounds corny as hell, but like I literally don't know how to be fake. Like I'ma just tell y'all straight how it is, bro. I don't even got time to play around and play bullshit. I ain't got time. I really don't got the time for it. Yo, Bitcoin is getting a mega pump right now, so the market's about to go crazy. SPY's about to go crazy, bro. SPY's about to go crazy, and it is right now. Yeah, SPY's about to go crazy. SPY's about to go crazy, and it is right now. Bitcoin just got a mega pump. Yeah, SPY's about to go crazy. Yeah, I need everyone to hit that like button. I need every single person to hit that like button. We should have at least 200 likes. We got 412 people in here. Come on, let me hit that like button. What do I got to do for you to hit the like button, huh? Are you not entertained? Are you not being informed? Hit that like button to help out with the video, help out with the live stream. AMC up about 6.5% on the day right now. AMC still in an overall uptrend. Until we break below this line here, AMC's in an uptrend. So until AMC breaks below this yellow line, it's in an uptrend. Yo. All right, now that's more like it. 195. Let's get 5 more likes. Hit that like button. We're trying to get 200. Oh, we broke 11,845 subscribers. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. If you want to support the stream for absolutely free, hit that subscribe button and like. Wait, did someone just send a super chat? Did I miss a super chat or something? I hope not. I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, we just broke 200 likes. Thank you so much. All right, so SPY's probably gonna start getting kind of toppy around 5:30. Well, no. It's probably gonna be it. So we have resistance here at 529.88. RSI is getting pretty hot, but if you can break that, then we have resistance at 531. But RSI is getting so hot right. It has a lot of momentum, but RSI is getting so hot right now that it might pull back from this resistance. It would really have to make a clean breakthrough to keep going. So careful. Calls would have definitely been the way though for this morning. I know a bunch of people held those puts. I hope people just watched my video yesterday because I said SPY was going to bounce 100%. I said without a doubt in my mind, SPY is going to bounce to at least, at minimum, 527.50. And I said that without a doubt in my mind. I really hope people but did their research and watched the video. Because I know for a fact some people held their calls overnight. Wow, we're at 11,847 subscribers. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys are crushing it. 11,847, y'all. That's wild. You guys are wild with it. Much appreciated. What up, Andrew? Where you been, dog? Andrew, where have you been, dog? You know who I haven't seen in like a couple days? Momo. Where's Momo? All right, guys, listen to this. MACD is kind of curling down on the 5-minute time frame. You want to watch for that. Yeah, I know how that is. I used to work oh my God, I used to work 12 and 16-hour days. I would go to work at I would leave at my house at 7 in the morning and not get home till 9. Or sometimes I would get home at 7. But I would seriously not come home till some days at 9. But I was gone from 7 to 7. It was horrible. I'll tell you what though, I made a lot of money working that much overtime. And I had no time to spend it, but it's not worth it. It's only worth it to do it a short period of time. Like I totally get being a dude and then just working for just as many hours as you humanly can if your job will allow you and just soak up all the overtime. We had so many projects and stuff like that I had overtime for days. And I was also, I was doing restoration, so I would be on call sometimes. So I was doing on call and stuff like that, getting hours and shit like that. But working the weekends too. I'd work the weekends. But it only is good, in my personal opinion, to do it for you do it for like a month, 2 months, 3 months. You don't do it for a year, 6 months. You don't keep doing that. You do it for a short burst, get a big bag, and then kind of fall back off of that. Yeah, I didn't do salary. I got paid by the hour. SPY hit 530. SPY hit 530. SPY doesn't have any resistance till 530.50 or 531. I told you guys SPY's about to go crazy. As soon as I seen Bitcoin start to pump stupid, I knew money was coming flooding back into the market. Plus the dollar going down so much and the VIX going down so much. GameStop trying to hold on to that $18 level. AMC really the star of the show right now. Getting that 450. It's because it's above 450. If GameStop was above $20, they might have had to hedge for $20 calls. Maybe. But the fact that AMC started this week underneath $4.50 and now it's above $4.50 means they had the hedge for the 450 calls, and then of course they waited till Friday, so that's why we're seeing this push up now. Yeah, we already have 13 million volume and it's only 11:15, so definitely calls getting hedged for sure. If you want to buy stuff without looking at the price, you need to work without looking at the clock. Or you could just try to make more money with your time and be more efficient. I'm always gonna look at stuff before I'm always gonna look at the price before I buy anything. I don't even care how much money I got. I care about finance and shit too much. Bro, if AMC can break above 488, yo. If AMC can break above 488, we're getting so close to $5. The thing is, we have to have a pullback. MACD's going red. We have to get a pullback here soon. RSI's coming down. Yeah, AMD is a hot trade right now. I expected it to bottom around that 160 level. Let's see what happened here. I expected AMD to bottom around 160. Yep. AMD found the bottom at 158. I told you. I didn't even have to look at the chart. I figured AMD would bottom around that 160 level and then get a nice bounce back to the upside. And the fact that it's above resistance of 165.50 is bullish. As long as it remains above 165.50, you could see a decent pop to the upside for AMD. But yeah, that's something that I had thought about earlier. 160 bottom is what I was calling for. You guys would think I was a technical analyst or something. Oh, wow. AMC 491. Rockets in the chat! Baby, let's go! Let me show you how to do this, son. AMC is not the one. Hedging for 450 calls. If we go to $5, it's on. They got a hedge for the $5 calls. We'll get a big boost. Get him a pump. Yo, is this the phase 5? Is this the phase 4 rally? Ladies and gentlemen, AMC, is this the phase 4 rally? Is this the phase 4 rally? Because that's what the phase 4 rally looks like. It's a sharp bounce. And look what happened. Look what happened, a sharp bounce. Is this the phase 4 rally? Do you guys think? Drop a 1 in the comments if you think it's possibly phase 4. Because check out this movement. You get a push up. Check out the movement now. You get a push up, but that push fails. You come down and you get a rally. You push up, that fails. You come down, you get a rally. Look at the similarity. You got this spike up with this hook shape. Spike up, hook shape. So you spike and then you do a hook. Spike and then you do a hook. After that, you bounce hard. We're bouncing hard right now. What do you guys think? Do you guys think it's phase 4 rally? What do you guys think? I think it might be phase 4 rally, y'all. I think this might be the phase 4 rally. Everyone dropped a 1 in the chat because they drop a 1 in the chat if you think it's phase 4 rally. MACD is green on the but we have bearish divergence, y'all. Check this out. RSI trending down, price trending up. Do you guys see that? I don't like that bearish divergence, y'all. I don't like that. Can we just please get the $5 before we correct? We're up 7% on the day right now. We're up 7% on the day. We're up 11% for the week. You can make it. Go to $5. You're above support and resistance. 488. That's the last resistance. Only have $4.95 and then $5. Only $4.95. Yo, we only have $4.95 and then $5 left as resistance and support. Until Amy breaks below this yellow line, we are still in an overall uptrend. Do you see how we use this line as support here, here, and here? We might even come down and use it as support again. But if we break below it, the uptrend is over. So if you see Amy come down, use this as support, uptrend continues. But if you see Amy come down, break below this, downtrend starts. So just be ready, everyone. Right now we have resistance at 488. We're trying to break above that resistance. I'm about to go get some sun. I want to get sun. I haven't had sun in days, years, because I'm a streamer. Yeah, SPY has major resistance at 530. I knew that was going to be a problem at 530. Watch out, though, because if it uses this level as support, you could definitely see a pop to the upside. SPY RSI mad overbought, though. 15-minute time frame starting to get overbought. AMC pretty overbought as well. AMC is pretty overbought. 10-minute, 5-minute. We're starting to get bearish divergence on the 5-minute. That's not good. Okay, Bitcoin mega pump. Bitcoin got a mega pump all to 68,400. So Bitcoin went all the way up to $68,400. Check it out. Bitcoin about to go bullish, baby. Ethereum's coming back up as well. Not financial advice, but Ethereum, not financial advice, but Bitcoin and Ethereum, there's a reason why I hold those as my two biggest coins. They're going to be worth so much. Bitcoin and Ethereum are going to be the best assets. You're going to wish you had Bitcoin and Ethereum, especially in the over this next bull run, because this bull run's not over for crypto, I don't think. I think crypto, I told you guys way back in 2023 that I thought 2024 was going to be a crypto bull run, and I don't think this bull run is over, and we might have a bull run all the way to 2025. But I don't think crypto bull run is over. I just wish I like meme stocks, but I wish meme coins didn't exist. All of this money could be in the actual projects that have real utility. I can't wait to rock some of my shirts. I'm going to show you guys what the merch looks like. Oh, just a quick update in case you guys haven't seen the news. So, XRP trading volume of derivatives on popular currency XRP has increased by 60% in the last 24 hours. So there's been a spike in trading volume in XRP derivatives. Basically, open interest is high on XRP, which means if it moves up, it could see a big pump. Basically, that's what it's saying. If the market moved up, because XRP futures, if the market moves up, XRP could see a big pump. The ETF, spot ETF, it will begin trading probably around August, but it's basically approved. They basically put it in that there's no ETFs yet, but it is approved. Like that, you can do it now. You're allowed to make a Ethereum ETF. And then for GameStop news, RFK Jr. said he bought $24,000 of GameStop stock. So you got this guy trying to get some votes buying GameStop. He said he purchased $24,000 worth of GameStop stock, buying what would amount to about 1,200 shares at the stock's share price at the time of his post on X. What do you guys think about RFK Jr. buying GameStop? Do you think it's good or bad? SPY's going to have major resistance here at this 530 level, so watch out for 530. 530 is going to be major resistance for SPY. We got mad RSI overbought. SPY's probably going to be pulling back around these ranges, ladies and gentlemen. And like I said, 530 probably looking a little toppy here for SPY. Like I said earlier on stream, SPY potentially pulling back. It's not pulling back yet, but it might start. If this MACD on the 5-minute goes red, SPY is going to start pulling back, so watch out. AMC getting a nice pump to the upside. Everyone drop rocks in the chat. Drop rocks in the chat. Drop rocks in the chat. AMC, if you want to see AMC go to $5 today, you need to drop rockets right now. You need the like button and subscribe, and you need to drop rockets right now. You need to hit that like button and subscribe, and you need to hit rockets right now. GameStop potential, maybe. Nah, it's not a double bottom structure, but this is bullish. It could technically be a double bottom. You want to see more symmetry, but sometimes a double bottom or top has a slightly lower bottom or a slightly higher high, depending on if it's a double top or bottom. GameStop might be looking bullish here. 10-minute MACD going green on GameStop. That's good. AMC still looking very bullish. Every MACD green. The 2 hours even green now. And the 4 hours even green. So AMC looking hella bullish. We just got a buy signal 30-minute time frame. AMC buy signal 30-minute time frame. Ooh, we're about to get a golden cross too. We're about to get some golden crosses. Yeah, this is very bullish. This is very bullish. Look at the 10-minute time frame. All of these are about to cross golden cross. If we get a little bit higher, this is very bullish. We just got a golden cross on the 5-minute time frame. Anytime you see the gold, the 50 moving average cross over the 100 or the 200 moving average, that's called a golden cross. That's a technical signal that traders use to know if a stock is bullish or bearish. We just got a golden cross on the 5-minute time frame, AMC stock. Running back, counting stacks, yeah, we're counting money. You know how you know. I keep it funny. On the green like golf at any cost. I be the boss. You know what it is. Don't get off. Don't get lost. On the green and golf. Tell them haters to go get lost. Get a cost at any cost. Be the boss. You know I be the all. Gucci belt, Louis belt, yeah, the Louis belt with it too. Money over everything, yeah, I'ma do exactly what I need to do. Diamond crazy color like kaleidoscope image, running just like a scrimmage. You know the way that we get it. So that's what you pitch it. Rockets in the chat! Rockets in the chat right now. Rockets in the chat right now. Rockets in the chat right now. Rockets, rockets, rockets. AMC's about the moon. We're in an uptrend too. We haven't broke below this yellow line. Yo, we're mooning, guys. Could this be the phase 4 rally? Could this be phase 4 rally? Could this be phase 4 rally? If we go to $5 today, they're gonna have to hedge for $5 calls. If we go to $5, they just have 700,000 shares left. They just used 50,000 shares. And we're still going up. If we get to $5, they're gonna have to hedge for calls. I just do what I do. Making money from my bedroom, making my moves. Bitcoin 68,300. Ethereum 3,700. SPY 529.85. SPY still having some issues, possibly losing momentum at this 530 level. Watch out. GameStop trying to break above 1850. GameStop must break above 1850. If GameStop breaks and hold 1850, you could see a decent pop to the upside. Alligator starting to flip bullish for GameStop. That's because AMC is going to pump GameStop up. AMC is going to save GameStop. When the 50 moving averages crosses over the 200 moving average, that's a golden cross. You see how this gold line crosses over this white line? That's called a golden cross. We have a 5-minute buy signal. 10-minute buy signal, AMC. 15-minute buy signal, AMC. 30-minute buy signal, AMC. AMC flipping mega bullish. AMC mega bullish. It's because they have to hedge for the 450 calls. I told you guys. As long as we stayed above 450. Golden cross is a technical signal to tell if a stock is bullish or bearish. Almost 16 million in volume already. They're definitely hedging calls. It's not even 12 o'clock. AMC up 7% on the day right now. AMC up 7% on the day. Right now, AMC is currently up 10% on the week, almost 11. Getting a green week as predicted. Is SPY still having a red week as predicted? Let's find out. Yes, it is. And it's rejecting from 530 as predicted as well. I told you guys SPY looking a little toppy around 530. RSI was too overbought. The BBC. What is the bro talking about? Yeah, 5 minute going red. AMC's gonna come down a little bit. It's all good. We're chilling on a 7% green day, brother. Yo, can we break 11,850? We're at 11,849. Press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe. We're at 11,849. We're trying to break 11,850 today, if it's possible. Once AMC breaks below this yellow line, the uptrend is over. We are in an overall uptrend. We have been all day. It will be very natural to get some pullback. We literally been going up all day. It's almost 12 o'clock now. It's 11:42. It would be natural if we did get some pullback. Notice the yellow line. Use that to determine if the uptrend is still intact. All right, MACD curling down, MACD curling down. You can also see the alligator starting to curl. These are all indications that will be coming down a little bit here. See that alligator starting to curl down? You guys seem like you're having a little too much fun in the chat. Yo, my chat be lit, dog. My chat be lit. Yo, guys, follow me on Instagram. Follow me on Instagram. Follow me on Instagram. You follow my Twitter. Right here's my Twitter. Right here's my Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. Right here's my Twitter. Follow me. And follow me on Instagram, too. It's linked in the description of this live stream. All you have to do is go to the live stream. And shout out to all the people that have been following me recently. A couple people follow me. You follow my Twitter. Right here's my Right here's my Instagram. My thumbnail yesterday was fire. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. AMC coming down for that trend line. If we break below it, guys, the downtrend is, the uptrend's over, and we're gonna have some pullback. Having some pullback would be very natural. It's okay. We've been going up all day today. SPY getting some resistance at that 530 level as projected. SPY MACD going red. SPY probably going to pull back as well. GameStop consolidating right now. GameStop consolidating. It kind of looks like it's building a bullish pennant maybe. Maybe get some pennant action on GameStop. Where we break to the upside, we'll see here in a second. Or you could break down. These pennants can break either way, really. Especially if you don't have any context, which we don't. Alright, AMC MACD red, so AMC is going to be coming down here. Bollinger Band's getting tight below the blue medium line. AMC is about to make a decent move to the downside, okay? You see those Bollinger Bands really tight below the blue medium line. Also breaking below the yellow line, which is our support and resistance of the trend line. We had support here, 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 and here. That's 3 touch points breaking below the support level. So right now we're going to be coming down. We have support at 477, 467. And support at 471. Those are our support and resistance levels. We also have support at 463. All support and resistance levels marked. Right now we have a chat rate of 5. We have a chat rate of 5. We have a chat rate of 5, baby. Let's go. Chat rate of 5. Let's go. 438 people in the building right now. 438 people in the building. Thank you guys for being here, man. For the past couple of days, we've had over 400 people every single day. So because of you guys, for the past couple of days, for the past 2 weeks, we've had over 400 people. And then at the peak of all of this, we had 1,200 people in one live stream. Right now, we're live in front of 400 240 people. 10 brand new members right now. 10 brand new members. 232 likes. Press that like button and subscribe to help support the channel. Press that like button and subscribe to help support the channel. All right, SPY coming down. You should have took profits at that 530 level. Now, that's not to say SPY won't come down and make a higher low and trend back up, but you definitely should have took profits up here and then maybe re-entered. You always want to take profits, 10%, 10%, 10%. 10% a day keeps the broke away. Amy trying to bounce off that trend line. Amy trying to bounce off that trend line. Amy trying to bounce off that trend line. We gotta share Reddit, Twitter. Yeah, share my link. Share my link. Share the video. Is that what you mean? Share the live stream? Yeah, if you share the live stream, it'll help out a lot. Share my live stream on Twitter, Instagram, Reddit. GameStop at 1820 right now. We're trying to see which way GameStop's gonna break. We have a blue medium line here on the Bollinger Bands to help us decide. Right now it's bearish. If it's above the blue medium line, that's bullish. If it's below the blue medium line, that's bearish. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. We're trying to get 11,850 subscribers if possible. 11,850 if possible. We're at 11,847. We need 3 people. 3 people to hit subscribe. 3 people. We're at 11,848. 11,848. We need 2 more people. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Hit that like button, subscribe. AMC trying to hold support on that yellow line. This is if the uptrend is going to end or not. We have support here, support here, support here. AMC trying to hold support right now. GameStop 1822. Let's go, let's go. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Hit that like button too. We got 237 likes. That's a way to help the algorithm know this is the place to be for stocks and crypto. If you find the video informative, if you find it entertaining, let's get it. Yeah. Yeah. Run it, run it, run it, run it up. Yep, yep. Run it up. Yep, yep. Whoa. All right, we just got new followers on Instagram. We just got no followers on Instagram. Shout out to everybody who just followed me on Instagram. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get my Instagram and my Twitter numbers up. If you could give me a follow on Instagram, I'll greatly appreciate it. Linked in the description of this video. AMC breaking down below the yellow line. Y'all see how tight them Bollinger Bands are getting? Right now we're using the yellow line as resistance. This is all indications of a move down unless we can break back above this yellow line. Also, we're below the blue medium line. These are indications of a move down. Bollinger Bands constricting, volatility building. AMC up about 5, almost 6% on the day. GameStop down about 0.63%, basically flat on the day. I want to say shout out to everybody here right now. Whoa! Fishy Friends is just... Fishy Friends. Thank you. Fishy, man, you man, most poppin', most lit. Bro, you're the most poppin'. You're the most lit, dude. Thank you. Fishy Friends a beast with it. Thank you. Shout out to everybody showing love and support. If you want to show your support for absolutely free, all you got to do is hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate it, even if you just watch the show. Even if you're just watching a live stream right now, I appreciate that. Thank you. But shout out to everybody who goes above and beyond, sending the super chats, doing gifteds for the community, giving back to the community. I appreciate you. Benjamin with the gifted. Scott Grow was just gifted by Benjamin. You guys are wildin', bro. We got Zelly Zen in the building. Doc Airline. Scott Grow, if you're listening, please thank Benjamin for that gifted. Wow. That is now putting us at 11 new members. We're going to be at 500 members. Well, the month ends, so people might not renew. So every month you drop a lot of people go away. But hopefully we get to about 500, y'all. We're at 488 right now. So GameStop, you really want to see GameStop stay above this blue line here, because this blue line is going to determine if we break up or down. If you see GameStop below the blue line, you're going to see something like this where it breaks down out of the pennant. But if you see it above the blue line, you'll probably see something like this where it breaks to the upside. Also, we're looking for the actual support and resistance itself. If GameStop breaks below this, you'll see a move down. If GameStop makes above this, you'll see a move up. AMC is probably going to be pulling back. We just used our support of the uptrend as resistance. So we'll probably be coming down to like 476, 470, around that range. We have all of these purple lines are support and resistance. We have 422 people in the building right now, 250 likes, 11 brand new members. If you guys don't mind, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We're trying to break 11,850 subscribers. Benjamin with the gifted. What? Benjamin, you're wildin', bro. Bro. Why another gifted? Mark Thompson, you were just gifted a free membership for a month by Benjamin. Yeah, where is Momo? I don't know where he at. Benjamin, thank you, dude. You the man, dude. You guys are crazy right now. What is happening? Yo, this shit is crazy anymore. You guys are crazy. I don't even know what to think anytime. Like, I don't even know what to think half the time. Thank you. Fucking grateful as hell. Stay lit, bro. For real, like that's not even, bro, that's not even like a fake saying. Like we like the shit that we say, bro, we live by, bro. Like when I say stay lit for real, bro, like that's not a, like this ain't a game, bro. Like this shit's for real. Bitcoin mega pump all the way to 68,400. Bitcoin with a new intraday high. So crypto portfolios going on up. Crypto portfolios are going on up. Altcoins have yet to see the pump, but they're starting to get there. Once Ethereum pumps, that will help. Let me check CoinGecko. What's it? Yeah, so Bitcoin dominance did come down and Ethereum dominance went up. That's what I thought. Okay. And then one more thing I want to check is the market heat map, because I want to see what's going on. Okay, healthcare is red, but everything else is pretty green, including Nvidia. So the market's probably going to pump. SPY's probably going to try to push up. The question is, can it break 530 though? It's gonna try. MACD's green, 15-minute time frame, 30-minute time frame. It's gonna try to break 530. That's for sure. It's making like a bull flag right now. It's probably going to consolidate and then try to push up past 530. AMC's like not even going down at all though. It should be pulling back. It has red MACD right now. It's just not pulling back. AMC's so bullish, yo. It's crazy. I have 5K stuck in the black chain. You mean blockchain? And how is it stuck? I love crypto. Crypto has been one of my best investments. You can see mad gains using crypto. James! Welcome to level 1, baby. Welcome to the fam, James. Welcome to the fam. James has become a member. It's actually crazy that we have 426 people in here. We got 11,851. We broke it. We broke it. Thank you, James. Welcome to the family. Weeble just did one of those things again. Weeble just did that crazy thing again. I think I need to clear everything, and I'm just gonna have to do all the settings over again. I'll do that today. I updated everything yesterday, but I think it has something to do with specifically with Weeble. I think I need to clear everything out, clear all the cookies, clear everything, and then it will just have me redo all the settings. So I'll do that after stream today. Because today I did something different too. I woke up this morning. I made sure I wiped everything and started fresh. I normally leave everything up on my computer. But this time I did not. Yo, thank you, James, so much for becoming a member, dude. So AMC has just officially retested this line as resistance. Now it's gonna, I can't. Oh, Lord. 700,000. Let me just leave it alone for a second, because last time I stopped and it was... Just leave it alone and not touch Weeble for a second, and then it should stop. It's 100% Weeble though, because Webull sent out a crash report. It's something that Webull's doing. It's 100%. I narrowed it down to Webull. And I remember when Webull sent out a crash report, it's sending out the crash report because it is Webull. It literally says Webull crash report, and then you send it out. Cool. Thanks. Great community. Love your show. Great insight. Hey, man. I couldn't do it without you. I couldn't do it without all of y'all. Without all of y'all, I couldn't do this. So I appreciate the support, man. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe. Yeah, a bunch of people got kicked out too, I think, when that just happened. Unless people just left. Nah, we were chilling at like 400 people, right? So people got booted off when that happened. That puts us at 13 brand new members for today. Yeah, we were at 423 and then all of a sudden it just dropped. Oh no, price definitely has something to do with the views. My price, so I watch the view counter and it directly affects what price with AMC and GME. It's crazy. It's Webull, man. It did something, man. I should have did it yesterday. I was thinking about it. But if you clear everything, it makes you sign back in. It makes you do all of your settings. So I'm going to have to set up all my indicators. I'm going to have to set up all my little settings that I have. All of the indicators. I'm going to have to set up all of my boards. Set up my watch list. Everything. Because it's going to erase everything. But I have to. So I think something's corrupted in the memory. In the cache files or the cookies somewhere, and I think that's what's causing Webull to crash. And then that ends up affecting everything. I'll be a legend one day, I hope. So AMC, bro. AMC is pulling back, which is natural. AMC is pulling back is natural after that move and breaking down past the yellow line. All right, hold on. I'm gonna clear the cache real quick. I have to do it off screen now. I think it's gonna do it for every website though. AMC's at 471. Okay, we have support at 467. Support at 467. AMC has support at 467. Yo, we just broke 11,850. We're at 11,852. Shout out to all the new subscribers. No, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna do it after stream. I think I fixed it for now, but we'll see what happens. I know how to deal with it for the most part until this stream's over. Only thing I'm upset with it dropped like 30 people. We're chilling at like 420, 430, and now we're down. But that's okay. The show must go on. It's better than having to restart the stream. As long as you guys are good on your end, I'm good over here. And it's saying that we have a good connection. It's saying that OBS is good. We're putting out kilobytes per second. We're putting out a good bit rate. 267 kilobytes per second. We got bit rate. Audio's looking good. Picture looks good. So it looks good. Do a little internet test real quick. Pulling half a gig right now. 549 megabits per second download speed while streaming, which is insane. 25 megabits upload speed, which is also insane, especially while streaming. So we're in the money. Let's get back to it. And then Weeble. This is not a short attack. This is not a short attack, brother. This is this is not a short attack. This is a natural pullback after going up all day. We literally went up all day. We broke support. We retested it as resistance, and now we're coming down. We're coming out of the bands. We're getting the bounce that we're supposed to get. This is fine. And I bet you if I look at the short interest, it hasn't moved. Or the shorts, see, they haven't even moved. 700,000. They haven't used any. The manipulation is why AMC runs. You have to understand that. Without the manipulation, AMC wouldn't run 400% randomly. It's a double-edged sword. Yes, AMC is highly manipulated, but you guys everybody gets too caught up in the everyday price movement. This is what we're looking for, stuff like this. That way we can take short-term gains and make our trades, and we can also stack our long-term position. What do we do off moves like this? I called out the buy signal, GameStop 1150. We get shares, we get call options, we make a bag, we take some of that money, we pay our bills, we take the other half of that money, we go ahead and we buy more shares for a long-term position on the house's money. So we're literally waiting for free. It costs them everything to short it. They have to pay an annualized fee. It costs us nothing to hold, and we're getting the shares for free because we're just waiting, biding our time, and then buying and holding more, which is helping the whole thing, helping the whole process, because we keep buying and holding, buying and holding, buying and holding. The more times we can profit off of moves like this and rallies that AMC has because of the manipulation, the more shares we can stack, the more we can buy and hold, the more pressure we can put on the shorts. People get way too caught up in the everyday price action. The everyday price action is just to determine what is about to happen next. That way we can be prepared, and also we can play short-term moves and make a bag. But for most people, you're waiting for a short squeeze. If I'm not correct, a lot of people want a big move. So why are you caught up in everyday price action? Bro said, wow, you can't believe that you dropped from $13? It's not hard to believe. When you shoot up from $2.90 all the way to 13, it's not hard to believe that you drop back down. The fact that we're holding these elevated levels and we are still up, I think people are forgetting what's happening. Like, why are people complaining when price is going up? Last week we had a 51% gain in 1 week, and now we're up 6% on this week. We literally just keep going up. Look at the Bollinger Bands on the weekly. Above the blue medium line, tight. We're about to see a big move. I don't care what anyone thinks. I'm chilling. You guys are tripping because of green day. People would complain on any day, though. They would complain if it was a red day. They complain on green days. People even complained when AMC was rallying. Even when AMC rallied here, people were still complaining. Bro, people literally complained on the live stream when AMC was rallying 400%. That's one thing I learned from YouTube is people will always complain. Once we start getting to that oversold territory, oversold should be around that 462. AMC outside the bands right now, so she's going to want to bounce back inside of the bands. Way outside the bands right now. She's going to want to bounce back inside of those bands. Head and shoulders, let me see. It does look like one, but it's a little sloppy. Definitely could be one though, yes. Right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, and then like right here's another shoulder. And that will take us back down and we'll find support and then bounce. It's a little sloppy, but definitely could be a head and shoulders because you have a neckline. AMC getting a bounce back and trying to get a bounce back inside those bands here. Bro, that shows how little you know about stock markets, because if you think a dead cat bounce goes 400%, first of all, a dead cat bounce isn't 400% rally, and third, a dead cat bounce would go all the way back down. AMC's still up 50%. If you zoom out on the MACD is curling up for a reason. This is what's called a disbelief rally, where people like you don't believe that it's going to go up, but it keeps going up, and that's how the market actually creeps up, and people don't buy until it's too late, and that's how the market goes higher. It works perfectly with people's psychology, but people can't. Some people can't get the bigger picture. So the same way Bitcoin started to creep up and nobody thought Bitcoin was going to go up, like they said it was going to go to 3K, 15K, and I was accumulating here because everyone was scared, saying it's going to go down. Well, when we went into disbelief rally, those same people that said it was going to go to 10K, 15K were still saying that, and they don't buy here either. Then Bitcoin goes even higher. Those people that were bearish way down here finally realize that it's a bull run when it's too late, and they buy way up here, pushing the price even higher. So you have to do the opposite of what these people that are overly emotional. Again, these are just comments on YouTube, but it shows their emotional state. You have to do the opposite of these people that are overly emotional and not paying attention to the more analytical side of things. There's an easy way to not deal with emotions. I know some people have troubles dealing with their emotions, but it's called being analytical. And that's analyzing data. That way you can get a factual idea of what's actually going on instead of making an emotional decision. Now, if some people took that advice in their everyday life, they would have a much better life. But this is stocks, so you could try doing with that. You could start doing it there. So when everybody's panicking and saying it's going to zero, that's when you buy. When you get your disbelief rally, that's when you hold. AMC green on the day, 2% right now. Looking to get a bounce here off this 462. RSI getting oversold at 462 as we thought it would. So RSI now entering that oversold territory. We thought it would enter oversold around 462. I'm expecting a bounce around this level here. I passed up on BTC because everyone around me said it was stupid. That's when you know you need to buy, Jaden. That's when you know you need to buy. Yeah, so here on the channel, we accumulated Bitcoin at around 15 to 20,000. I was calling for the Bitcoin bull run after we got the breakout of the, well, before we got the breakout of the falling wedge. I knew once we had green monthly MACD, and that's what we're looking for on AMC. But basically, if the macro is king, I knew once we had this falling wedge and then we got green MACD green, oh, I knew it was on. So I started accumulating in these ranges here from like when it on the way down, from like 25 all the way down to this 15 level, and then back up. I accumulated under 28,000, and you can see what happened then. But yeah, once we had this falling wedge, there was other things telling me as well. But we had a buy signal on the super trend. These are very rare for Bitcoin, but we have the monthly buy signal and the weekly buy signal. These correlate with Bitcoin bull runs. You can see that we had a Bitcoin bull run here, weekly buy signal. Bitcoin bull run here, weekly buy signal. Bitcoin bull run here, weekly buy signal. So these correlate with the bull runs. Also, the monthly is even better. You can see bull run, buy signal, monthly green. This is a huge bull run. And then we have green monthly MACD way up here. So we're going to have a pretty big bull run, in my personal opinion, on Bitcoin. I think Bitcoin's not done yet. I think Bitcoin has higher to go. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. AMC trying to get a bounce back inside those bands, getting a bounce off of 462 as we thought it would. So AMC bouncing off 462 as predicted. Getting back inside of those bands. I don't think they used any shorts. Let's find out. Yeah, they didn't. I didn't think so. Natural pullback after the rally we just had. About a 50% retracement, I would have guessed, from the rally. So if we were to do Fibonacci's, we would have this rally here. By the deep. By the dip. Nah, it's like nah. Now, I'm not saying this is going to happen, but AMC might be setting up for that V shape. Because it's bouncing pretty hard inside of these bands. If AMC can break back over set 475, we're going to do that V shape. We might do a V shape if we can break over 475. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. 13 brand new members. 13 brand new members today. Thank you guys so much. Shout out to all the new members. Welcome to the fam. We also have brand new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. This is what we do. Money over everything. That means even you. SPY still messing with this 530 level. It's making a bull flag. But listen, if SPY doesn't stay above this blue medium line, it's going to go to the downside. Look how tight these bands are. So I would say the trigger for this to know if SPY is about to make a big pop up is if it uses 529.90 as support. So if you break above 529.90, use that level of support, you're going to see a decent move to the upside. SPY. Just to be sure, I would say 530. Just call it 530. Just call it 530 to be safe. You want to see SPY break above 530. Use that level as support and confirm it. If you see that, you're going to see a big pop to the upside. SPY. It's coiling up for a move. You see the Bollinger Bands getting mad tight. Green MACDs, but the MACDs are curling down. So this could get hairy here. Be careful. Let's check SPY overall macro. Alligator curling up, but it's still bearish on the 2 hour and the 4 hour. So be careful. Still powerful downtrend. Okay, GameStop did break down out of that pennant. You guys can see the pennant broke down. GameStop broke down out of the pennant. Once AMC pulled back, GameStop pulled back with it. Oh, shorts definitely do not want us to close above 5. HVN, you need a badge, brother. You need a badge. I want everyone to have a badge. I want everyone to have a green name. If all I seen was green names, that would be crazy. If all I seen was green names, that would be crazy. You can't see the like button unless you X out of chat. That's really dumb. I don't like that. Hey, run it up, Ola. Get the money, you know. Thank you for whoever gifted. It might have been Aaron or Benjamin. But yeah, a lot of people. We got 13 new members, so we had like 11 gifted or something like that. 12 gifted. AMC getting a bounce. AMC getting a bounce. I would drop rockets. AMC needs rockets. All right, baby, let's go money over everything. That's what we know. Ball like a 3 throw. that's what I know. GME drop out of the pennant. Does that mean it's gonna go lower? I need to know. Yeah, bro. It's gonna come fill that gap, bro. This pennant drop's gonna probably make it come down and fill that gap to be 150 with you, brother. So you see the low for the day? It's probably gonna come back and retest that low for the day at 1770. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. Yes, we will. I know it's closed on Memorial Day. Now, if we make a higher low, that would be bullish. Amy has to save it. Amy has to save it by making a higher low. If Amy makes a higher low, which it looks like it's trying to do, it will save it. Amy has to go back to 475. If we go to 475, we might do V-shape. We might do V-shape recovery if we go back to 475. Amy might do V-shape recovery if we can hit 475. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Come on, V-shape. Come on, V-shape. We got resistance here, though, at 471. We got resistance at 471. We have to break over that. If we do 475, we could definitely hit the V. Hit the V, baby. Hit the V, baby. Well, SPY has to break above 530 and hold that level of support. Then you could see a pop to the upside. SPY right now is leaning more bearish because we're below the blue medium line. If we're below this blue line, bearish. If we're above it, bullish. Also, MACD's red. So SPY might be coming down right now. Unless we see this MACD go green or get above this blue medium line, all indications of downside for SPY. If SPY could pull back, maybe AMC could pump. Bitcoin at 68,250, Ethereum at 3,672. SPY at 529.53. The blue medium line sitting at 529.68. You need to be above that, 529.68. GameStop getting a little bounce here. If GameStop makes a higher low than this 1770, that would be pretty bullish. I mean, you're still bearish for the day, but that would be more bullish if we could make a higher low here. If AMC pumps up, we could. And AMC is trying to break above here for V-shaped recovery. Rockets in full effect. I see rockets in the chat. And the rockets are in full effect right now as AMC tries to push up for a V-shaped style recovery. AMC trying to push up, rockets in full effect. I see what's going on here. Trying to break above that support and resistance line. I see you, Amy. I see you, Amy. Man, bring that thing on over here. What if we did get a massive boom candle? That'd be crazy. How hype were you guys when you woke up randomly and AMC was just rallied 100%? How hype were you? How good did you feel when you just woke up and AME was 100% in the green? Were you happy? Were you sad? Were you excited? I screamed. I said, yo. It happened just recently. I screamed. And got on the computer and got to work and got on the live stream like an hour early. An hour and a half early. Like an hour and a half early. Adam Aaron made the reverse stock split. AMC trying to do that V-shape, guys. If we go to 475, we got V-shape, possible V-shape recovery, y'all. AMC trying to do the V-shape, y'all. I told you guys we would get a good bounce. Everybody was freaking out. After going up all day from $4.59 all the way to $4.90, you have to have some type of pullback. Now we get a decent bounce. Yeah, I think they hedged. And now they're going to try to drop it below 4. But I think they hedged. I think that's what this was this morning. Volume at 21 million right now. All right, looks like AMC's trying to hold that 471 as support. Got 385 people in the building right now. 385 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. AMC trying to go for that 475. AMC trying to go for that 475. GameStop trying to get a reversal as well. GameStop trying to get a reversal as well. You want to see GameStop break back above 1792. GameStop, if it can break and hold 1792, it could push back to the upside. 1792 is the resistance. It must break above 1792. AMC trying to move up. We hold. We hold. We hold. AMC MACD is curling up, y'all. It's starting to curl up a little bit here. GameStop's pushing up as well, so this is bullish. Meme's trying to bullish. And also, guess what? Higher low. Higher low. Higher low on GameStop. Bullish. Higher low on GameStop is bullish. I said the higher low on GameStop is bullish. Higher low. Higher low. How high will she go? Higher low. High or low. Follow me on Instagram. Jasmine just liked my story. Thank you, Jasmine. Yeah, I'm trying to get my Instagram and Twitter followers up. So if you guys could just drop down in the description of the video and give me a follow. The links are down there. All you have to do is click it and hit more. And right here's my Twitter. Right here's the Twitter link. Here's the Instagram name. Here's the link. Holla at me. Jungle Beats. Ow. Yeah, today's close is important, guys. We have to close above 450. I want to close around 480. If not $5 if possible. Today's close is very important. Hold on, how many subscribers do we have? 11,858. We just smashed the goal. I love this community. Thank you guys for being a part of the best community here on YouTube. 11,858 subscribers. Let's go. Welcome to the channel, baby. Yo, where's Bano? Are they gonna try to Skywalker? This beat goes stupid. I got a country soundtrack. I'm a country star. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Bitcoin is 68,300. Bitcoin trying to pump. Run it. Keep it 100. I kick it 500. Yeah. Wow. 11,859. Shout out to the new subs, baby. We almost have 300 likes on the stream, too. That's incredible. You guys are animals. AMC, we need that MACD to curl up. Do we still have 10-minute green? Oh, we got 10-minute red. What about 15-minute? Oh, what about 30? Damn, we definitely need 5-minute green MACD now. We definitely need 5-minute green MACD now. GameStop trying to come back for that $18 level. We're still green 3% on the day, so I'm just bullish. But I want to see us close up. Of course, I want to see us above 450. 450 is max pain. They're going to try to close us below 450, but I don't think that's happening. They want us below 450, but I don't think that's happening. Anything could happen. They have 700,000 short shares. They could dump them. But if we close between like 460 and 480, I'm bullish. I would ultimately love to see $5, but the battle of $5 can continue till next week. What I want to see is AMC close above 450. HYMC is going up? Nuh-uh. Let me find out. AMC, we need the break above 471. We want to see a break above 471. SPY still trying to move up. Right now, SPY looking more bearish though because it's below the blue medium line. So SPY is looking more bearish than bullish. Also red MACD. AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up. Let's go. Rockets, rockets, baby, rockets. We need to drop these rockets. Let's go. We're coming back, baby. We're coming back. We're coming back. We're coming back with a vengeance. You see that MACD curling up? You see that MACD curling up on that 5-minute time frame? You already know what time it is. So we want to see AMC break above 471. Right now, AMC is at 471. GameStop. GameStop looks bearish, to be honest with you guys. GameStop looks bearish to be 150 with you. We have to fill this gap. That's why the algo keeps pushing for this gap, keeps hunting for this gap. It's going to want that gap filled. SPY looks like it's losing momentum. I told you guys that 530 would be a very hard spot to beat. And SPY looks like it's losing a lot of momentum, like it can't break 530 and it's going to top out and pull back. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. $10-minute MACD red. 15-minute MACD curling down. Below the blue medium line. These are all signs of bearishness. SPY's looking pretty bearish, like it's going to pull back. I tried to tell people to take profit around that 530 level. I said 530 is looking pretty toppy. People never listen, though. They have to do their own research and due diligence, of course, but it is what it is. Bitcoin mega pump. Bitcoin pumping to the upside in a big way right now. Bitcoin coming all the way up from the lows. About 4% off the lows right now. If Bitcoin can break above the sloping resistance at about 69,000, you're going to see a decent move for BTC. Has to break above the sloping resistance and then pop to the upside. This overall downtrend will be over. NASDAQ starting to top out. NASDAQ has bearish divergence. RSI clearly trending down. Price trending up. NASDAQ looks horrible as far as the chart's concerned. If NASDAQ goes down, that's going to really hurt SPY. AMC MACD still red, not good. $600,000 shares available to short GameStop. They're gonna really try to push GameStop down. It's because their GameStop was more gamma. It's going to start getting oversold soon. It has to fill that gap, though. I'm almost certain of it. Double top type action here on SPY. MACD red 10-minute time frame. Okay, so this is very, very hard to do, but I'm trying to make a micro prediction. This is where I predict price movement on the smaller time frames using this white dotted line. On the macro, it's a little bit easier. For example, with Bitcoin, I mean, it's hard regardless, especially to get price to perfectly trace it. But you guys can see here, for example, I did it here with Bitcoin. If you don't know what I'm doing, I try to show you guys where I think price is going to go and how it's going to move. So you can visually see it. You can look at levels, time frames, things of that nature, if we do end up tracking. And on the smaller time frames, that's extremely hard to do. But right here is what I have for AMC right now. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. It's really hard on these smaller time frames. So little do people know, micro predictions are actually the hardest ones. Macro's a little bit easier. All of it's very hard, but when it comes to scale of difficulty, micro is harder. Next week's gonna be lit. This week's gonna be lit. Every week's gonna be lit. DZ fam. Evelyn in the building. What up, Evelyn? Spy still using blue band as resistance. All right, Jimmy just got Green MACD, 5 minute. Jimmy, Green MACD, 5 minute. All right, so unfortunately, AMC is tracking, guys. AMC is tracking, unfortunately. AMC is tracking. I was hoping to be wrong and have AMC pop to the upside, but AMC right now tracking. GameStop right now tracking. I'm hoping to be wrong on both of these, and they just rally to the moon. SPY potentially setting up for a pullback here. Are you guys happy it's Friday? Let me know in the comments below. Are you happy it's Friday? Wow, we just broke 11,860. SPY needs to break above this blue medium line to be bullish. Come on, don't track, baby. Type a 1 in the chat if you think it's going to track. Type a 2 in the chat if you think it's not going to track. What will I do for the weekend? Oh, I'm going to relax. All right, my boy. You already know. Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe you guys helped me break 11,860 today. Thank you so much. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If you guys want to support the stream for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. 13 brand new members today. 13 brand new members. Great way to start the weekend. Price doesn't tend to go down during lunch, but there is something called the afternoon lull, or like it's like a boring time in the stock market, and it's normally between 1 to about 2 o'clock. From like 12 to like sometimes 2, 1, sometimes 2, around that afternoon, noon area. But around 2:30, 3 o'clock, it really starts to pick back up for sure. But even traders do take lunch and stuff like that. But stuff can happen at any time for sure. Both of the stocks are tracking right now. AMC is tracking, and GameStop is tracking so far right now. Micro predictions are very hard. These small time frame predictions are very hard, but we are getting it done. AMC's still at 470, guys. AMC still at 470. MACD possibly going green, AMC. MACD possibly going green, AMC. AMC still up about 3% on the day. AMC still up about 3% on the day. GameStop getting a boom candle. GameStop getting a boom candle. So it came up to the price target. I had a price target of 1804, and you can see GameStop coming to that exact price target of 1804. GameStop pushing to the upside as the prediction intended. Bitcoin at 68,500. Bitcoin getting a nice push to the upside. SPY flipping over the blue medium line. SPY possibly flipping bullish. SPY could be seeing a pop over that 530 if it continues to hold these levels. AMC so far tracking. AMC so far tracking. GameStop push up to 18. GameStop push up to 18. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Help out the channel. Help support the stream. Absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. AMC getting green MACD possibly here. AMC getting green MACD possibly here. AMC up about 3% on the day right now. Green day for Amy. Green week for Amy. I'll take it. I'll take it. AMC about to get a green week as I predicted in the weekly outlook and prediction on Saturday. Every Saturday I do a weekly outlook and prediction where I give you guys advice, or not advice, predictions, technicals, and information for the week coming up. I think it could get pretty wild for power hour. Yo, Bitcoin is pumping. Bitcoin is pumping, y'all. Bitcoin is pumping. SPY's gonna try to push up probably because Bitcoin's pumping. SPY's gonna try to push up. Bitcoin is really moving here. 68,600, 68,700. know motherfuckers is happy it's Friday, bro. I know motherfuckers is happy it's Friday. If we can get back above this blue medium line, that's bullish. We have to get back above the blue medium line. Green MACD coming in, AMC. Bullish momentum's building. Relax. As long as we close above 450, bullish. About to jump on a motorcycle. He's wildin'. SPY just went back below the blue medium line. It's bearish. It needs to break back. It needs to break above and hold 529.52 and ultimately 530, but it's having troubles. AMC's still holding 470 and the MACD's going green. It might go back above 471, which is the resistance level that we need to break. Looking good. Yeah, this looks bullish. This looks bullish. Look at the Bollinger Bands. This looks bullish. This looks bullish. Look at the Bollinger Bands. And look, we're above now. Green MACD 2. This looks bullish. She's setting up for a move. She's setting up for a move. Amy's setting up for a move, baby. I just really know. Bitcoin is pumping 68,700 right now. Bitcoin is pumping towards 69K. If Bitcoin breaks back above the sloping resistance, it's on and popping. Ethereum back over 3,700. Crypto portfolios going back up. Buy Bitcoin and Ethereum, not financial advice. Both GameStop and Amy look like they're setting up for something. She's pushing up. GameStop needs to get above this blue medium line. Amy's above hers. All right, GameStop, the Bollinger Bands are getting really tight. GameStop is now above the blue medium line. GameStop is now above the blue medium line. GameStop might be able to break and hold 18. GameStop might be able to break and hold 18. Amy pushing up. Amy pushing up. Okay, so I had a price target for Amy of 473. I had a price target of 473 after the if we trace this to hit 473. We are up at these levels now. GameStop still tracking. GameStop still tracking. Above the blue medium line right now. That's what we want. Just slip below it on GameStop, above it on AMC. Bollinger Band's getting tight. A move is coming. A big move is coming, ladies and gentlemen. 700,000 available to borrow AMC. They'll probably dump him closer to power hour. I need everyone to hit that like button. We almost got 300 likes. I need everyone to hit that like button. Hit that like button. We almost got 300 likes. Hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel. Like and subscribe to help support the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you. 11,861 subscribers. Shout out to the new subs. Let's go, baby. Hey, Hey, yo, we out here, baby. Yeah. Bullish like DZ subscribers, yo. No plebs on my channel, no plebs around here. We only got educated people, educated individuals learning about stocks and crypto, learning how to make their money work for them, learning how to make money in their sleep, because if you don't know how to make money in your sleep, you're gonna die broke. Warren Buffett said it, not me. Gotta learn how to make the funds work for you. Gotta learn how to make the moves, make the plans. Yeah, SPY getting pretty bearish. SPY getting pretty bearish. Also, 15-minute MACD red. SPY's getting pretty bearish. SPY might end up coming down here. SPY might end up coming down here. Be careful. Ethereum still at 3,700. Bitcoin is 68,700. SPY 529.36. GameStop 17.88. You can send them to my email, bro, but there's no guarantee that I'll play them because I have to be very careful with the beats that I play. They can't be copywritten. They have to be 100% original. All types of stuff. Then I gotta test them out and play them for a little bit and see if they work, and then after that, if they make it through the test, then I can play them. But you're more than welcome to send some if you'd like. Happy Friday, Whimsy. Market is closed Monday, guys. Market is closed Monday. Type a 1 in the chat if you would tune in Monday if I stream crypto for a little bit. If I were to stream crypto on Monday, would anyone tune in? That is the question. We could also talk about AMC and do some technicals, stuff like that. I could go over the weekly outlook and prediction, all types of stuff. So if the market was closed, would you tune in to a live stream with DZ? That is the question. All right, got some ones in the chat. Are you guys ready for the cat system? They're trying to shake us out of the cat for the cat system. I like all types of beats, bro. AMC still up 3% on the day, sitting at 470. GameStop down about 2.5%, sitting at 1790. All right, GameStop's below blue medium line. GameStop is tracking, but below blue medium line. GameStop is tracking, but below blue medium line. We need to see GameStop push up. It's tracking, but needs to push up. GameStop needs to push up. Run it up, money over everything. Just get the bucks. You know what it is. Stay on our grind and our grizz. Forever remain the got my king and my crown. We've been the dopest around. Money's in mounds. The 31st. Are you guys ready for it, y'all? How many people are watching right now? Hopefully 300. 326. Okay. Why does the views seem like they're so low? Oh no. I'm just used to too many now. We're still up 2,800. It's 2 o'clock. We still have an hour till power hour. I need to chill. You guys have me addicted to views. That's the one thing about becoming a YouTuber. You become addicted to likes and views. I need more. Bano is in the building. Bano, what up? How you doing, Bano? It's Friday. Wow, that worked. Bano, that worked. That gave us a green candle, Bano. Do it again. If SPY goes bearish, it'd be possible to retest the 527, but we have to go mad bearish for that. If SPY gets above the blue medium line, which it is, it will flip bullish, and the MACD is curling up. So SPY is probably about to push. It's been deciding, and I think it's making its decision. It might be to the upside. You have to watch out. See this MACD, how it's curling up? And it's above the blue medium line now. If it gets green MACD on the 5-minute time frame, it's definitely going to go. Bollinger Bands being this tight. And Most likely he's gonna push up. You see how the alligator's showing uptrend? So is the, yeah, it's gonna push up. It's gonna push up to 530, 530, 50, somewhere around there. Maybe even 531. They had to short us here, bro. Two hours ago. And if you look 2 hours ago, so that'd be a 2-hour candle. Yeah, right here. They shorted us right here. We were rallying, and they did short right here. Because we were going to go to $5. They're so mad. They can try to stop us, but they're just going to keep doubling up on short interest and digging the hole deeper and deeper. Digging a hole deeper. Digging their own grave. It's time for the apes. New page. We two-page. We're coming off the top like a toupee. Getting money both ways. Trapped like a maze. What else can we really say? $11,862. Thank you guys, man. Shout out to the new subscribers. I really appreciate it. Sport's been crazy over the past couple of days, weeks. You guys have been going ham. And we have over 305 likes. That's wild. So this would be a bull flag on SPY. Yeah, the market is going to push up because Bitcoin keeps going, bro. SPY's going to go up too. Money's coming back into the market. The dollar's going down a lot. Look at the dollar. It's breaking down out of this bear flag. So I can move this down. Well, I have to redraw. Dollar's breaking down out of the bear flag. Dollar's breaking down out of the bear flag. So SPY's going to be able to go up. Dollar goes down. Bitcoin, all of those things go up. Bitcoin just hit 69K. It's breaking above the sloping resistance here. It's breaking above the sloping resistance. Bitcoin getting a pump. Bitcoin getting a pump. Bitcoin getting a pump. Ethereum possible double bottom. Ethereum's about to rally hard too. Bitcoin and Ethereum are about to set up for a move. Bitcoin going back to that 69K level. SPY's gonna pop. SPY's gonna pump up here. SPY's gonna pump up here. It's gonna be pumping up here soon. Not financial advice. SPY's gonna pump up here soon. Not financial advice. Not financial advice. SPY's gonna break 531. At least go to 530. SPY's going to break 530 and at least go to 531. 530, 50 at least. It's going to like 530, 50, 531. Maybe higher. Money's coming back into the market. GameStop just got a nice pop to the upside right now. GameStop just got a nice pop to the upside right now. GameStop tracking with my prediction. GameStop 100% tracking. That's why you want to like and subscribe. Like and subscribe for accurate technical analysis predictions. The prediction is this white dotted line. So everybody who pressed 2, you had to lose the game because the prediction did track. Everybody who pressed 1 and had faith, I appreciate you. Prediction for GameStop 100% tracked. GameStop also just broke above this sloping resistance here. This sloping resistance is ending the downtrend. If you look what's going on right here, this is an overall downtrend. GameStop has broken above this sloping resistance, ending that downtrend. So GameStop's about to move to the upside. Not financial advice, all right? I'm not a financial advisor. GameStop trying to bust out the bands. GameStop trying to bust out the bands. GameStop trying to bust out the bands. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. All right, Bitcoin really pumping right now. Bitcoin really pumping. Bitcoin breaking above sloping resistance. Bitcoin breaking above the sloping resistance downtrend. This is very bullish, Bitcoin. This is very bullish. Ethereum also pushing up as well. Crypto portfolios are pumping. Crypto portfolios are pumping. GameStop tracking. Tracking. Like and subscribe for more accurate technical analysis predictions. 700,000 available to short GameStop. 700,000 available to short AMC. Like and subscribe for accurate technical analysis predictions. Follow me on Twitter for news, for crypto, stocks, or more predictions as well. Follow me on Twitter and Instagram. Help out. Follow me on Twitter and Instagram. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. We're at 11,863. 11,863 subscribers. Let's go. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you. We got 333 people in the building right now. 333 people in the building right now. 309 likes on the stream. Crazy. GameStop sitting at 1806. You want to see GameStop remain above 1805. AMC at 471. AMC has resistance at 472. SPY just hit 430. SPY just hit 430. SPY just hit 430. Green MACD red or green MACD 5-minute time frame. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. SPY's about to pump up. SPY's about to pump up, hitting 531 at least. 530.50. SPY's about to pump up. Hitting that 530.50, 531 level. SPY will pump up. Watch. Bitcoin also pumping. Bitcoin also pumping. See how Bitcoin led the market? Bitcoin started pumping. Then SPY started pumping. Bitcoin leading the market. Also, Bitcoin will lead the market. Bitcoin will start to dump. And then SPY will start to dump. Bitcoin leading the way. AMC pushing to the upside right now. AMC pushing to the upside. 472. AMC 472. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. GameStop boom 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 candle. GameStop boom boom candle. GameStop boom boom candle, let's go. GameStop breaking above sloping resistance, ending this downtrend. Overall downtrend. As you guys can see, overall downtrend. GameStop breaking above the yellow line, ending that, tracking with my prediction, moving to the upside. Boom boom candle, breaking out of the bands. GameStop about to make a move as predicted. Let's go. We told you guys the meme stocks were setting up for a pop. We told you guys meme stocks were setting up for a pop. I said AMC and GME are setting up for something. I said AMC and GME are setting up for something. Let's go. Rockets in the chat right now. I told you guys they were setting up. GameStop going green on the day. GameStop going green on the day. GameStop going green on the day. Bollinger Bands tight. That's what happens when the Bollinger Bands are tight. Big pop to the upside. GameStop right now. GameStop going green on the day. 1840, 1840, 1840. GameStop, AMC rallying. GameStop, AMC rallying. I told you. We pop off any second. Don't matter. Don't get discouraged. We can pop off any second. You never know what's going to happen with the meme stocks. Any second could be a massive move. AMC pumping as well. Bollinger Bands constricting above the blue medium line, giving us that pop to the upside. Let's go. Busting out the bands. Amy, Jimmy. Money moving back into the market. Let's get it. Jimmy pushing up towards 1850. We had those Bollinger Bands constricted above that blue medium line. We knew a move was coming, a big pop, volatility building, and we got that pop to the upside. GameStop, multiple candles to the upside, going green on the day. GameStop pushing towards 1850. Amy pushing up as well. Amy pushing up as well. Amy pushing up as well, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe to support the stream. Hit that like button and subscribe to support the stream to get more accurate technical analysis predictions. Hit that like button and subscribe. Never count the memes out. $18.50 GameStop. GameStop green 1% of the day. GameStop green 1% on the day. GameStop green 1% of the day. $18.50 hit. $18.60 GameStop mooning. GameStop mooning. GameStop mooning. GameStop green 2% of the day. GameStop green 2% of the day. GameStop green 2% of the day. $18.68. 1867, 1867, 1867. Amy pushing up as well. Amy green 4% on the day. GameStop green 2% on the day, 1872. 1872. Kai Supreme with the 5. Kai Supreme with the 5. Thank you, Kai Supreme. Shout out Kai Supreme. You the man. Always showing the support, Kai Supreme. GameStop up 2% on the day right now, 1872. GameStop new intraday high, 1872 at new intraday high. GameStop 1872, new intraday high. 2 p.m. margin calls, ladies and gentlemen. 2 p.m. margin calls. AMC also with boom boom candles to the upside, busting out the bands. AMC green 5% on the day. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for more accurate technical analysis predictions. You guys can see that we called for this push to the upside, as well as told you guys volatility was coming. Bollinger Bands constricting. Big pop to the upside. Exactly what we're seeing. GameStop can't count it out. Never count the meme stocks out. They could do vicious moves at any second. GameStop literally blasting off from the highs to the low. GameStop just blasted off 5% in a second. 45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes till power hour. 45 minutes till power hour. 45 minutes till power hour. Juan N with the $4.99. Thank you, Juan N. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you guys. Amy using the Bollinger Bands as support right now. This is bullish. Amy has resistance at 478. Amy has resistance at 478. Thank you, Juan N. GameStop, new intraday high, 1873. Amy 480, Amy 480, Amy 480. This is very bullish. This is very bullish, ladies and gentlemen. This is very bullish, ladies and gentlemen. This is very bullish. Do not count the meme stocks out. Never count them out. At any second, chaos could happen. As soon as you lose hope, that's when they explode. Amy up now 5% on the day. GameStop up 1.5% on the day. Amy just hit 482. GameStop's at 1850 right now. Busted way outside the bands. Got 375 people in the building right now. 375 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe to support the stream. Hit that like button and subscribe to support the stream. GameStop still trying to make a move here. GameStop pushing up for higher highs, putting in a new intraday high at 1874. GameStop 1875, 1876. AMC 481. GameStop 1880. She's not stopping. Jimmy's not stopping. Amy's not stopping. As soon as you lose hope, that's when they explode. GameStop trying to use the bands as support right now. Amy pushing up to 482. Busting right out of the bands. Amy's busting out her bands. Right now, RSI getting to that overbought territory. Amy's up about 5.25% on the day. GameStop's up about 1% on the day. Interesting day, guys. If AMC somehow goes to $5, it's gonna be wild. All right. Let's check the volume. I've got 25 million in volume. People think GameStop's dead. It's not. We still having a red week? Yes, but barely. All right, we want to see if GameStop can hold 1850. We want to see if AMC can hold at least 475. We need to pull back, though. We need to pull back. We need to pull back. This is too much. RSI. We got 400 people in the building right now. We got 400 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Options trader. Someone is buying GME $25 calls. Massive. Thank you for the information, option trader. Always appreciate it. Thank you for the dub. Option trader, make it rain dubs. Options trader, try to make it rain dubs. AMC up 5%. I want to see if GameStop can remain green. We want to see GameStop close green on the day. Want to see AMC close green on the day. Have a green Friday would be a great sign for next week. The battle is continuing, guys. This is a battle each and every day. If we remain at these elevated prices, it's on and popping. If we get to $5, it's a wrap. If we get to $5, baby, let's go. $5, we get that gamma ramp. Let's get it. $5. $5, baby, let's go. I want $5. I want $5. I want $5. Power hour is going to be insane. Crypto portfolio is just pumped. Eric G stepping in and dropping a 5. That is some baller shit, dog. Thank you, Eric G. Eric G popping in and dropping a 5. He's wild. I appreciate you, my dude. I'm sure you already hit the like button. You the man, dude. Show some love in the chat for Eric G. AMC remaining elevated. AMC remaining elevated. GME remaining green. AMC remaining elevated. Thank you guys for the insane amount of support. It's wild. 13 brand new members. 323 likes. Thank you guys for all the super chats. Got 375 people in the building. Let's go.
What's your favorite scary movie?
AMC going, AMC going, AMC going. AMC pushing up right now, guys. AMC pushing up. AMC at 482. If we get the $5, it's on and popping, y'all. If we get the $5, it's on and popping. The question is, can we get to the 5? We're still using the bands as support, so we could still keep moving up here, y'all. We're using the bands as support. Do you see how we're using the bands as support? That's extremely bullish. That's extremely bullish. When we come back inside the bands, that's how we know we're coming back down. When we go back inside of the bands, then we know we're coming back down. All right, shout out to our top chatters. Shout out to our top chatters. Tan for short. OG Stepper. OG Repper. Eric G is next, and then Kai Supreme. Thank you, guys. We are now at 11,864 subscribers. AMC coming back inside of the bands right now. GameStop back inside the bands, holding these elevated levels, though. This is bullish. GameStop still green on the day. GameStop still green on the day. This is bullish. People thought GameStop was done. It's about to have a green day. AMC having a green day as well. Having a green week as predicted. This is exactly what we want to see. Continuation to the upside, holding these elevated levels. Another bullish week. Another victorious week for the apes. This is exactly what we want, closing well above 450. If we can maintain these levels or go higher towards $5, that is an even bigger victory. If you watched my video yesterday, I basically explained this whole scenario. In that video, I said about how we needed to hold 450, but if we can close $5, that's even better. And I explained it all in this video. So hopefully you've seen the video. It has 1,200 views, so I know a decent amount of you guys seen it. $368 people in the building right now. Let's go. Bitcoin sitting at 68,900. All right, we have support at 478 and 476. AMC. SPY is still battling with that same thing. If it stays below, blue medium line bearish. If it's above, blue medium line bullish. It needs to break above 530 to hold that level to be bullish. If it loses 529 bearish. It's literally still doing the same shit. It's crazy. This could be a bull flag though where it pushes up, so be careful. SPY is wilding out. Are you ready for the summer? Hey, hey, hey. Run it up. Get the money. Keep it. All right, development, guys, development. AMC's holding 476. I'm sorry, 476 as support. What do you know about the Bogdanov twins? What you know about the Bogdanov twins, son? Right now we got that green MACD. Got that green MACD, son. All right, we got 356 people in the building right now. 13 brand new members, 13 brand new members. Bitcoin, 69,000. The fact that Bitcoin broke above that sloping resistance is huge. All right, guys, we have about 10 minutes till power hour. 10 minutes till power hour. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for the show. You're tuning into the DZ live stream. The DZ live stream. We got 348 people in the building right now. Over 330 likes. If you guys want to support that stream for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. GameStop green on the day right now. GameStop green on the day right now. GameStop sitting at 1837. AMC sitting at 480. This is bullish, baby. AMC green MACD on the 5-minute, the 10-minute, and the 15-minute, and the 30-minute. Ooh, we are prime, baby. We are prime to go. We are prime to go, y'all. All right, let me get some water. Amy's primed. If we go to $5, it's crazy. If we go to $5 a day, that means I have to hedge right now. Amy would rock it if we went to $5 right now. It would literally rock it. So they would dump all 700,000 shares before that happens. That's why they're saving the 700,000 shares, to make sure, because they need to dump them at the right moment. What's up, options? I'm rolling, FYI, I'm rolling my options till next week. He's rolling his options, everyone. Let that be known. Let the options trader know that he's rolling his options, y'all. I'd probably, if I had $5, I'd probably roll them. If I had $5 call options, if I had $5 call options, I would roll them. 450s went in the money, though, and that's fire. And they're ending in the money. So... 450s are in the money and they're ending in the money. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. Want to see AMC break above 478. Want to see AMC break above 478, support and resistance. GameStop still green on the day. GameStop still green on the day, looking good. AMC back above 478. This yellow line here, if AMC can break above this yellow line, it should get a pop to the upside. If it can break above this yellow line here. One! What does roll your options mean? It means roll them over to the next week. You buy yourself some time, basically. You're rolling your options over to next week. So say you have options for this week, you roll them over to next week. It costs money. Yeah. They're gonna expire, so you roll them. This week's options, you roll them to next week. If AMC could break above the sloping resistance, we could see a pop to the upside. We have Green MACD 10-minute and 15-minute. Let's see if we have any buy signals. Let's see what the alligator looks like, actually, more importantly. 15-minute bullish alligator. $10-minute buy signal. $30-minute buy signal, AMC. Hourly Bollinger Bands constricting above the blue medium line. AMC's setting up for a move, y'all, I'm telling you. SPY still in the same setup. It's going to break one way or the other. It's soon about to break back inside this bear flag, though, if it doesn't push up soon. Power hour is gonna be crazy, baby. You know it. What up, Nico, Bano, Kevin, Kai Supreme, Tan? You guys be having too much fun in the comments. I don't even be knowing what's going on. Eye itches all of a sudden. What up? Dawn will do it. Vibing on Friday. If SPY breaks below 529 and uses it as resistance, it's going to come back down hard because it's starting to get back towards this bear flag. It has to move up soon or it's going to come down like hard. It's running out of time. So SPY, if you don't get a pop up soon, you know what you're going to do. GameStop trying to push towards that 1518 level. I'm sorry, 1850. I'm tripping. GameStop pushing towards that 1850 level. All right, GameStop at 1850. This is where we want GameStop. We want GameStop above 1850. If we could some miracle get AMC to $5, but I'm so happy we're closing above 450. Like if we can't get $5, like 480. Like the closer to $5 the better. 475, 480 would be great for AMC. And then I want to see GameStop close above 1850. So I want to see GameStop close above 1850, and I want to see AMC close like 475, 480 on the high ends. That's the high ends that I want. All right, yeah. See SPY. As soon as it hit the bear flag, look. As soon as it hit the bear flag, look what happened. As soon as it hit the bear flag, look what happened. Just started dumping. Below the blue medium line, hit the bear flag, started dumping. As soon as it hit that bear flag, it started dumping. You were below the blue medium line, red MACD, Bollinger Bands were tight. You hit the bear flag, you ran out of time. SPY knew what was going to happen. GameStop pushing up for that 1850. Want to see GameStop close above 1850. GameStop up green about 1.25%. AMC green about 4.25%. That's a nice thing to say, Juan. Thank you for the 2. SQQQ looks fine. It broke out of this wedge and it made a higher low. If it came down and retest the wedge, even that would be bullish. It's breaking out of a huge falling wedge. But it made a higher low, which is even more bullish. And SPY, as soon as it touched the bear flag and it started dumping, I told you guys it was running out of time. And I said, SPY, you know what you need, what's going to happen if you touch the bear flag. And it touched it, it started dumping. And this is what we're seeing now. It's pulling back a little bit here. Now, that's not to say it can't get a bounce or anything like that, but...
Hey, DJ, you made this?
Well, it could get a bounce here, Ruben. It could get a bounce here, Ruben. You don't want to count your chickens before you hatch. You need to come up and retest this bear flag as resistance now. You need to come up and see if it's resistance, and that will tell us what we need to know. So SPY needs to come down a little bit lower now. GameStop pushing up with this cup and handle formation. Price target for SPY to the upper downside. We want to see if it goes down to 528.06. If it does, that's more confirmation. We want to see if it uses this yellow line as resistance as well. GameStop's pushing up right now. GameStop's pushing up. When in doubt, do not count GameStop out. SQQQ will push up slightly because of this. NASDAQ making a lower high is bearish. And this looks like a double top one, and this is like top two forming. So NASDAQ's making like a double top, which will pump SQQQ up. GameStop's pushing up hard now. GameStop's pushing up pretty hard now. I think GameStop might close above $20 because I told you guys there's no way they want it to close underneath $20. There's too many puts that will be in the money. There's too many puts that will be in the money. Too many. Even them when it went all those puts in the money. All right, guys, it's officially power hour. It's officially power hour. It's officially power hour. New intraday high for GameStop, 1890. Run it back. You know we be counting stacks. Getting the money, keep it 100. Too real. GameStop pushing up nicely. GameStop 1904 new intraday high. 1904 new intraday high. 1904 new intraday high. 1904 new intraday high. GameStop. They're trying to push it back to 20, baby. They're trying to push it back to 20. Yeah, why are we not doing any rockets at all? AMC and GameStop are going up. Like, what is going on here? GameStop's now up 3% on the day. GameStop out of nowhere from the lows just ran 7% from the lows. And from the lows from today, GameStop has ran, if you would have bought the dip, you could be up over 7.5%. GameStop intraday high 1909. AMC 480. Up 5.71% on the day. And if you haven't heard, I ordered some t-shirts from the merch store. So I'll be rocking that stuff so you guys can see what some of that stuff looks like in real life. Shout out Aaron for helping make that. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe to help support the stream. Hit the like button and subscribe to help support the stream. Support the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that like button and subscribe. We got 419 people in the building right now. 419 people in the building right now. 419 people in the building. Let's get it. All right. We're live in front of 416 people right now. We got 335 likes, 3,400 views. Let's go. Let's do a little promo for the YouTube. All right, yo, check it out. We are live right now. You can tune in. I go live every day, 9:15 a.m. EST to about 4:15 p.m. EST. Tune in for updates and predictions for stocks and crypto. Right now, we're checking out AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, Ethereum, and much, much more. We do it on the regular. And check this out. Got 418 people in the building right now. 418 people in the building. Dropping rockets in the chat. Because AMC and GME are pumping up. We have one of the most fun popping communities. We have fun, we make money, we study technicals, fundamentals, and we cover all of the major assets and much, much more. So if you're interested in anything like that, go ahead and join the live stream right now or tune into the next one that's available. I also drop videos as well because I know people work and stuff like that. So like and subscribe for more stock and crypto-based content. Hope to see you there. Peace. Thank you, Melissa. I appreciate it. Thank you. If AMC breaks above the sloping resistance, we're going to get a pop to the upside, guys. If AMC breaks above that yellow line, you're going to see a pop to the upside, so watch out. If AMC breaks above that yellow line, you're going to see a pop to the upside. GameStop needs to break above and hold $19. If AMC breaks above that yellow line, you're going to see a pop. And SPY going bearish, SPY going bearish. Using that level as resistance. You guys see how it's using as resistance? It's using it as resistance. That could mean SPY bearish. GameStop's trying to push up. If GameStop breaks and hold 19, you're going to see a decent move. All right, guys, sorry about that. I had to make that little notification video. Let's see if SPY gets rejected from the bear flag. If so, it's going to be moving down. GameStop trying to break above that support and resistance here at 18.98, so about 19 bucks. We need to break above and hold that level. Amy trying to hold that 480 level, which is huge. If we can break and hold 480, that's massive. Absolutely massive. GameStop's pushing up. GameStop's pushing up. GameStop's pushing up. GameStop pushing up, man. I'm telling you. They want it at 20. All right, GameStop green 3% on the day, 3.5%. AMC up 5 and basically 5.5%. AMC, if we could close above 480, would be fantastic. I really would love $5, obviously, but 480 is the higher end that I wanted to close to. Remember, I said I want to close at 480 at the high end. That's exactly what we want. Night Cow, member of 3 months. This is so off. Why? Yo, Night Cow, if you have a second, I know you're super busy, but bro, would you please make an emoji that says hype or something about, like, if somebody drops a gifted or somebody drops a super chat, could you make an emoji for members that they could spam that says either something like hype or like juice or like something that has to do with like the super chat or membership? I know you're super busy, but if you could do that or have time ever, that'd be great, bro. I was just talking about you earlier. But I want something so that people could drop when like if somebody drops super chats, they could put, like, I'll be like, drop some hype in the chat or drop juices in the chat or, you know, something like that. Or pump or something like that. Maybe the word pump or hype or I don't know. It's up to you, man. And even if you have time, if not, I totally understand. You got your own stuff going on, your own life. You're busy. We want $5. Options trader with another dub. Options, you're wild because you keep dropping dubs. Insane. Options trader dropping so many dubs. It's crazy, bro. GameStop holding $19 right now. GameStop holding $19. Looks like SPY broke. It's SPY's trying to break out of the bear flag. This is going to determine everything right now. If we break out of the bear flag, we can go back up. But if not, we're going to see him move back down. We got 393 people in the building right now. 393 people in the building. 347 likes. 13 brand new members. And you guys went crazy on the super chats. I don't even know how, why, but I truly appreciate it. I love this community. Best community in the stock and crypto verse. And I appreciate you guys for being here because you guys could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. And for that, I'm grateful. We just broke 11,600 or 11,867. 11,867 subscribers. Let's go, baby. Let's go. 11,867 subscribers. You guys are wild. If AMC closes at 480, I'll be so happy. If we break above the sloping resistance, though, you're going to see a pop to the upside. If we break above that sloping resistance, you're going to see a pop to the upside. This yellow line here, if we break above that yellow line, you're going to see a pop to the upside. We have to break above it. Confirm it as support and you'll see a pop up. Dude, this stream has been awesome. Thank you guys for the past couple of weeks. The past 2 weeks, each and every day on those weeks, man, the streams have been crazy. We've had at least 400 people, sometimes 500 people. This stream we peaked out at 472 people when it was at the highest point. So like we 450, 500 people, sometimes more, 600, 700, 1,000, 200. It's been a crazy past couple of 2 weeks. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to the people that tune in every day. I truly appreciate you guys for real. Without all of you guys, I couldn't do this, and the show couldn't function. So thank you. I'm grateful for you guys allowing me to do this every day as my job, and I truly appreciate it. I couldn't do it every day without you guys' support, without the people pressing like, without the people turning in daily, without people watching the videos, watching the streams, without people doing gifted, super chats. All of these things combined make up that stuff that helps me do this every day so I could do this for a job and keep doing this, and I love doing it, and I'm so grateful, man. I know it's cheesy or whatever, but I just got to tell you guys the truth. Keep it 100 with y'all. It's an amazing opportunity to be able to do this as a job. Hey, I love showing up. I look forward to it. I look forward to seeing all of y'all, communicating, talking shit, watching the stocks, having fun. I look forward to all of it. Look forward to all of it. GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up right now. So watch out, GameStop pushing out right now. GameStop pushing on up. GameStop pushing on up. GameStop's up 4% on the day now. Rockets in the chat, I see. Rockets in the chat, I see. Check it out. Yeah, I told you guys they want this thing closer to $20. They want this thing closer to $20. Rockets in the chat, baby. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Pump it, pump it, pump it. Let's go. GameStop 1934, GameStop 1934, new intraday high. GameStop 1934, new intraday high. GameStop 1934. Let's go. You already know what it is. We in the building, baby. You guys ready? You guys ready? This is the best way to start your Friday, baby. Let's go. Starting our Fridays off white. AMC pushing up. AMC breaking above sloping resistance. AMC breaking above sloping resistance. Let's go. AMC breaking above sloping resistance. We're going to see a pop to the upside. All right, guys, we can see a pop to the upside if AMC can remain above the levels of 482. We can see a pop to the upside if AMC can remain above the levels of 482. So we need to see AMC break above and hold 482. Oh, no, we're getting the hype back on. Where's the hype at? Where's the hype? Where's the hype? Where's the hype? So we need to break above 42, 42, 42, 42. We need to break above 42. Hold that for AMC. GameStop, if you want to see, hold 1924. 1924. GameStop up 5% of the day. AMC up 6% of the day. AMC breaking above, AMC breaking above, AMC breaking above. Rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat. Best way to start the Friday right now. AMC blasting. GameStop blasting off. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. AMC 490. AMC 490. AMC 490. AMC 490. They want GameStop closer to $20. They want GameStop closer to 20. AMC broke above the sloping resistance. I told you guys if AMC broke above this yellow sloping resistance, you would see a pop to the upside, and that is exactly what we're seeing right now. AMC breaking above the yellow sloping resistance, pop to the upside. AMC 493. AMC about to put in a new intraday high. AMC 495, new intraday high. 495, new intraday high. 495, new intraday high. 4595, intraday high. GameStop going to 20. GameStop going towards 20. GameStop going towards 20. GameStop going towards 20. Options trader. Options trader with the 2. Raining dubs. We need 5. We need 5. We need GameStop 20 and AMC 5. GameStop 20, AMC 5 is the ultimate goal. GameStop 20, AMC 5 is the ultimate goal. GameStop 20, AMC 5. New intraday high for both. New intraday high for both. AMC 495. GameStop intraday high. GameStop intraday high. 1968. 1968 intraday high. 1968 intraday high for GameStop, and then AMC also having an intraday high of a 495. Ladies and gentlemen, this is bullish, and if we close over $5, they would literally have to start hedging for $5 calls right now, and it would just explode. It would explode. It would explode. It would explode. It would explode. We need 5 more cents. We have only 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. They're going to have to short. They just shorted on GameStop. They just shorted on GameStop because GameStop was getting too close to 20. GameStop was getting too close to 20, and they would have had to hedge. I'm sure they shorted AMC too. Wow, that was crazy. We're gonna go to $5 and get that gamma ramp. If we go to 525, got 450 people in the building right now. 450 people in the building. We got 450 people in the building right now. You already know what it is, man. We're live. 450 in the building right now. 300 57 likes, 13 brand new members. Let's go. GameStop at 1950. GameStop at 1950. SPY still trying to get back above the bear flag. SPY still trying to get back above the bear flag. GameStop at 1950. It looks like SPY is working its way on top of the bear flag, trying to use it as support. You might see it pop to the upside on SPY in the close. AMC at 491. AMC at 491. AMC at 491. AMC at 491. Come on, Amy. Keep going. Just go to 5. Just go to 5. Just go to 5. It's up 7% on the day right now. Amy's up 7% on the day. Amy's up 11.5% on the week after a 51% week last week. Amy's a beast now. Green week after green week. Up 51% last week. Up 11% this week. Absolute insanity. Amy's a beast. You cannot deny Amy. You cannot deny Amy. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe to support the stream for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe to support the stream for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. Right now we're holding support. We have support for AMC at 490. We have support for AMC at 490. We have support for GameStop at 1935. Bruh, some of the stuff y'all say make me laugh so much, yo. Bro said to infinity and beyond. That's why I just be looking over here at the comment section laughing. Y'all be making me bug. Alright, GameStop pulling back slightly. This is normal after RSI being so hot. Beautiful show of strength right here. This is beautiful. don't even know why I never even thought of that, bro. What the fuck am I doing? All right, so it looks like SPY is using the bear flag as support, so watch out for that. Still do this. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place. That's crazy. All right. Well, you learn something new every day. Just tilt it ever so slightly. And they can hear me good. Yep. You guys can hear me good, right? Yeah. Yeah. Testing, testing, testing. Test, test, test. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, 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 testing. Sorry, guys. I just made a little adjustment to the setup. Sorry. Mid live stream. Sorry about that, y'all. Just did a little adjustment to the setup mid live stream, but I think I like what I got going on right here. I think I like this. I could do this just a little bit. Yeah, yeah. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Looks good? Sounds and looks good? Okay, awesome, awesome. Awesome, awesome. And I can just type right here. I think I'm gonna do this around this side though, like I have been. And now I can type properly, even if my mic's here. All right, cool. All right, we're in business, y'all. Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. We never tested $5, brother. We only went up to $4.95. We never tested $5. If we would have tested $5, I would have been a little bit more excited when we got towards $5. Yeah, we never tested $5. I love when the price is rallying and we rave. It's so much fun. When price is rallying and we rave and go crazy, that's the best.
What's your favorite scary movie?
3 minutes till Friday starts. 3 minutes till Friday starts. I'm going to miss you guys over the weekend. Make sure you guys tune in for the weekly outlook and prediction. Don't miss it. Obviously, they're highly accurate and useful. I predicted a red week for SPY. And as you guys can see, SPY getting a red week. I predicted a green week for GameStop, so I did mess that one up. I predicted a green week for GME. And we are at a 10% green week after having a 51% green week, total of 61% for the total of the both 2 weeks. This is absolutely bullish. Predicted the green week, so make sure you guys tune in for that. I also give you guys technicals and levels that you need to look for Monday, so you're prepared for Monday as well. So make sure you guys tune in for the weekly outlook and prediction to get everything you need to know. I also talk about the things that are going to occur over the week, things you need to look at as a trader investor. Tune in for that Saturday. I put it on the channel, and you can also tune in Sunday as well to watch it. I appreciate if you guys tune in over the weekends. Make sure you guys hit that like button. On a lighter note, yeah, Hawk is not up because AMC's up. He's mad. Or because he's someone else. I think I maybe banned him forever, though. But I think maybe I banned Hawk. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the 2. I appreciate you. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out. I appreciate it. Hit that like button on the way out. Also, if you can, or hit that like button on the way out. Bitcoin hitting 69,200 is huge. Bitcoin hitting 69,200 is huge. Bitcoin broke above the sloping resistance and is breaking back above 69,200. This is absolutely massive. This is absolutely massive. Bitcoin being above 69.2K is bullish. But yeah, make sure you guys tune in for that. Market is closed Monday. I might do a live stream Monday, so if you guys tune in for that as well, I'd be greatly appreciative of it. But if not, make sure you at least tune in for the weekly outlook and prediction. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. AMC closing at 483. Perfect. We wanted to close above 480. GameStop closing above $19 is excellent. SPY at 529.50. Bitcoin's at 69,200. If Bitcoin can remain above 69,200, that's extremely bullish. Ethereum's at 3,700. You want to see Ethereum get back above 3.8 if possible. I'll give everybody else the updates in the weekly outlook and prediction. Hopefully you guys have a great weekend, man. This was a great stream. Absolutely legendary. Your guys' support have been off the chain. I don't know why you guys are so supportive, but I truly appreciate it. This is the best community, hands down, on the YouTube space, man. We kill this shit. We are the most poppin'. We are the most fun. We are the most lit. And I'm glad and proud to have each and every one of you guys as a member of this. Old and new members, man. I truly appreciate it. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We almost broke 11,870. We had a goal of 11,850. We almost broke 11,870, sitting at 11,869 subscribers. Hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel. I truly appreciate each and every one of you. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to all the new members. We had 13 brand new members today. 13 brand new members today. That's putting us at least like the end of the month's coming up soon, so some people might not renew, but that's putting us at least like probably 488 members. So this is absolutely crazy. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys. As always, y'all, you already know the saying, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Thank you, Danny, for the super chat. We just broke 4,000 views. We've been breaking 4,000 views per stream, every stream now, which is crazy to be able to break 4,000 views. See you, Melissa. See you, Bano. Tan for short. Kai Supreme, TP, Kevin. Eric Patton with the dub. That's your first super chat, bro. Thank you, brother. Eric Patton, thank you for your first super chat on the stream, and thank you for being a member. I see that badge next to your name. Thank you for being a member. You the man, dude. You the man. Eric Patton. Thank you. You guys have been crazy with the support. I can't thank you guys enough. I don't know how else to thank you. That's why I keep saying thank you. And you guys been crazy, because literally y'all been crazy. Thank you. I couldn't do this without you guys, literally. Thank you guys for this opportunity once again. Thank you. Tune in to for this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, for the weekly outlook and prediction. And then, of course, the live streams throughout the weekdays. And I try to drop 3 videos through the weekdays as well. So only 2 of the weekdays won't have a video. Thanks. All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna grab my coffee. I think I deserve it. It's been a long week. Exciting week. AMC remaining at these elevated levels is bullish. This might be the beginning of phase 4. Because look at it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Remaining at these elevated levels is what's key. You have a great weekend, Shift Bite. Thank you. You have a great weekend. Keep doing what you're doing. That's how you thank us. I will, and I'm going to keep trying to get better at my craft. That's why I study and don't get complacent and always try to get better and improve the channel. I'm going to try to improve the channel, get better equipment, do better technical predictions, everything, just make everything better. Keeps me motivated, that's for sure. See you Monday. DH, Kai Supreme, Joshua. All right, y'all. Peace out. Have a good weekend, everybody. It looks like the Bollinger Bands are constricting. They might have a pop here in after hours. You see how the MACD is curling up? Bollinger Bands constricting. They may have a pop here. Uh-oh. Here we go. I said something about after hours might get crazy. So AMC is above 5. AMC is above 5. GameStop's at 21.
Jonesy made another one.
You can't blink with the meme stocks. You cannot blink with the meme stocks. If you blink, you'll miss it. So AMC's up 3% and GameStop's up a 12%. You can never count them out. You can never count them out. AMC's up now 4%. AMC's going to break over 5. AMC's breaking over 5. GameStop over 21. It's because we closed above 450. Now listen, if we would have closed above $5, it would have been even worse. If we would have closed over $5, it would have been even worse. As soon as you take your eyes off of them, they explode, man. If you blink, you'll miss it. GameStop's up now 12.25%. AMC's up about 5%, way above $5 now. AMC's well above $5 now. Well above $5. This could definitely be the phase 4 rally. If we go to 525, this could be the phase 4 rally. If we go to 525, this could be the phase 4 rally. If AMC goes to 525, 550, this is the phase 4 rally. If AMC goes because AMC is now at 515. AMC is now way up here. It's the phase 4 rally, guys. I told you if we made a higher high than phase 3, it's the phase. This is it. This is it, guys. This could be phase 4 rally. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. GameStop's up in 20% now. Yeah, if we go to 525, this is the phase 4 rally. If we go to 525, this is the phase 4 rally. I'm convinced phase 4 now. I'm convinced phase 4. Because we're way up here now. $525, that's exactly what we wanted. It's phase 4. It's phase 4. Yeah, this is the phase 4 rally. Not till phase 6. I'm not going all in till phase 6. All right, y'all, I gotta go get my coffee. So I'll be back in a few minutes and give an update after we see what price action we get. But there's gonna be no music for a couple minutes. So I understand if you leave, but if you stick around, I'll give a couple updates on what I think's going on and the price action we just seen and levels that we're looking at. But I gotta go get my coffee before the traffic gets too crazy. But I'll be answering questions over the weekly outlook and prediction. I'll be answering questions on Saturday. I'm dropping a video on Saturday. So make sure you guys check it out. I'm dropping a video on Saturday, maybe even later today. But at the very minimum, I'm dropping a video Saturday, and I'll start explaining things. So don't worry. I'll have answers for you guys. Don't worry. See y'all in a few. Yes, I'll show it to you real quick. Thank you, Juan. And I'll be able to talk to you guys through text on the comment section because I'm going to be watching what's going on. But if you guys want to know about this stuff before it happens, you have to hit me up in my Discord. That's where I give all the exclusive signals. GME dilution is over. That's what happened. GME dilution is over. That's what happened, guys. GME dilution is over. We're about to have a great week next week, y'all. It's about to get crazy. And they made a shit ton of money. This is hella bullish. Yeah, so they made 934 million. GameStop at the market sale generates crazy. They sold at $22. Oh no, they sold at about $20. So they're going to be able to crush it, and the earnings is coming out soon, so this is very, very bullish. This is good for meme stocks. Maybe I should try to record a video real quick and just explain that. Like a 5-minute video or something. Like, hey, I don't really want to do a video on a Friday. I feel like no one will watch it, but you guys think I should do a video about this or no? I feel like no one will watch it. Maybe I could record a little 5-minute video right now, be like, just hey, quick little update GameStop's up 15% in after hours because they made this money. The dilution is over, and this is bullish for the company's future, and explain why. And then just say AMC is on the same algo, so of course AMC got a little bit of a pop to the upside as well. This is looking good for next week, and then we are closed market Monday, so we will be seeing a short week, and normally AMC does really good on short weeks. So we have a crazy setup for next week, y'all. We have a crazy setup. All right, well, shit, fuck it. I guess I'm gonna do a video, guys. I guess I'm gonna do a video. So I'm probably gonna get off this live stream and do a video. I'll put this news, the Ethereum news, the RFK Jr. news. I put those two things in it as well. And I'll also post this on Twitter. That way I can just go to Twitter for all of it. All right, yeah, so I'm going to go do this video, guys. I appreciate you guys for watching until now. I truly appreciate it. Everyone here right now watching still, I truly appreciate it. I might be doing a video Monday, a live stream, since the market is closed. I might be streaming the market and then talking about stuff we could see for AMC and GME. I'll have the weekly outlook and prediction for Saturday. So hopefully see you guys there. Thank you guys for the support. This week, past couple weeks have been crazy. You guys are awesome. I truly appreciate it, y'all. And DataZero says we will go to 523.25 AMC like last year. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. And then AMC goes up to 525. Isn't that crazy? That AMC did come up to 525. Isn't that wild? Thanks, guys. You guys are the best. I'm gonna head out, y'all. Y'all have a great weekend. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Make sure you guys hit that like button and tune in for the weekly outlook and prediction and the live streams next week. I love you guys. You guys are the best. I love this community.